again. 35 David has the handle. 14 family, possible 417.
Go to incident 4717 NRD 2031. Go to incident 4717 NRD 2031.
Response in progress, calling that in the long play in front of Fire Department Museum. Suspect transit, male, black, 5'11" to 6 foot, no shirt, blue jeans, physically assaulting a female wearing gray shirt and shorts, pulling her hair. And physically assaulting is 104721, ID 6626, stand by for additional.
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello?
Car window birds left together, Camry on the license plate, code 24718 and RD 1253.
Hi, guys. It's good to see you guys. It is good to see you guys. Happy Hump Day, guys. Happy Hump Day.
Hump Day, yeah.
Let's get it. It's good to see you guys. Sorry for the delay. Went live and didn't change the title, so I had to go live again. Sounds like it's already popping off. Yeah, it said live chase. That's why I redid it, Tom. Shouldn't have.
Traffic is a male, biracial, bald, no shirt, red shorts, laying in the middle of the intersection, possibly under the influence. Code 3 incident 472 8OD 1821.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Fuck, it's busy.
Felony A115 Wadsworth Avenue, A115 Wadsworth Avenue, code 3, incident 4724, and RD 1269. Such traffic unit to handle identified.
Hit and run felony, guys. Oh boy, it's busy, guys.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Ding, 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 ding. It's good to see you guys, man. It's good to see you guys. Thank you guys for everybody who joined me last night on the road test number 3, I think it is. It's pretty good. Pretty good. What's up, James B? What up, Sandy? What up, John? What up, Paul DePrizio? What up, D Street? What up, No Bullet? Yeah, Stink Bomb's right here causing me havoc. He's been doing it all day. Boy, oh boy. If you want to have a hard time, try to do your laundry while you've got a cat. And here he is. He's already into position. As always, we can't see him. But he's here. Trust me, he's here. Fucking dick. I ain't falling for that shit either, see, because I ain't cut his paws, and he's been scratching the shit out of me. So, I cut his nails, rather. I need to cut his fucking nails, because that shit's... Look. See, he's got a big old fat nail right there. You seen it? Yeah, big old fat nail right there. Get the fuck out of here with that big nail.
That's from vehicle suspect there now, facing Harvard. Suspect is walking south on Harvard towards the female spanning 30 years.
Damn it.
Black baseball cap, black shirt. Dark Bermuda shorts.
Hold on, guys.
Siphoning gas from a black Honda pickup.
Siphoning? All right, guys, there's our first siphoning gas.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Our first gas siphoning call. I thought it'd be pretty quick before we got one. Guys, speaking of quick before we got one, it's time for round 1. We got to get that post time in first, but let's go. Post time for round 1. Live shot from Las Vegas right there. Hold on. What happened? There we go. Live shot from Las Vegas. Stink bombs in the house. Stink bombs in the house. Stink bombs in the house. Oh, yeah. It's funny when your cat's bigger than people on the screen. Keep telling you he's a fatty. Utah, let's go. All right, guys, and let's do this too. Let's take a look at the bong before you guys give me shit. Man, your shit's fucking filthy. Why don't you ever fucking clean the bong? Why don't you ever fucking clean it? Okay, I'm gonna go 2 angles. Okay, 2 angles, clean as can be. Okay, you can see on down there, it's pretty darn clean, Billy. I didn't clean the stem, I gotta be honest. I didn't pull the stem out and clean it, but everything else got cleaned up. Terry, thank you so much, guys. It is great to see you guys, and yeah, we're hanging out right now. We'll go out and hang out with NLM in a little bit when they pop into the road. Shout out to NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. Shout out to NLM. Guys, 1 minute or less.
North Hollywood units 415 man with a gun, Laurel Canyon and Big Ventura, Laurel Canyon, Ventura. Inside the bond, suspect male, Hispanic, 30 years, red sweater, gray shorts, walking around the store with a gun. Code 3, incident 4747, RD 1591. North Hollywood, stand to identify.
Those units with the response needs 911B, 920C, 350.
Thank you, Catherine.
Possible ADW suspect 90th and Central. At the
Anna, he's big.
Liquor store, between 89th and Central, suspect male, black, 61 years, bald, all black clothing. Suspect vehicle, the white Buick 4-door sedan, license plate and unknown with a gray scratch on the trunk. Suspect vehicle still parked up at a location. Suspect armed with a gun. It's code 2.
Hurry up, girl. You're slow. God damn, she's the slowest broadcaster. Or the slowest dispatcher. God damn, girl. Get that going. Get that going. You stepping on the other call.
Unit N15 to 20, re-identify.
What up, Loud Labs, Jack? How are you? How's everything in Zona, right? You moved to Zona?
718 North Kings Road, 718 North Kings Road. Farthest window back of the building, closest to 740 on the first floor. Code 3 and 4752 and 701. Unidentified.
Thank you, Ratchet Gang. I appreciate it. We're just getting everything dialed in, and I got more to come.
Avenue and C Street at Waterfront Park near the restrooms. Suspect transient male unknown red tracksuit. Code 2 4749 RD 525.
Okay, there we go. That'll work. All right, guys. You guys ready? Hopefully you guys are ready. I gave you enough time because it is time for
Round 1.
I ain't high, I'll tell you that, man. I don't feel nothing, man.
It's true, though.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Rampart unit, domestic violence, 1496 Allison Avenue. See the TR in a gray Toyota Camry will direct to suspect ex-wife, female Native American, wearing a blue top, black sweatpants. Code 2 and 4762
Thank you, Phil. I appreciate you, too. Yeah, I think with the whip, it worked out really well. Michael Ruiz, thank you so much. I appreciate you. As far as the whip's concerned, I think it worked out real well.
Just left, 2100 North Beechwood Drive. Male, black, 25 years, tattoo on the right side of his neck, was wearing a mask, motorcycle helmet, brown sweater. Suspect took packages, last seen towards Franklin on foot. Left a black-gray scooter license, 24 Paul 7950, 24 Paul 7950 at the location. Code 2 incident 4759, RD 628.
What did he say he stole? I don't want to rewind it. Any of you guys hear what he said he stole?
1585.
What's up, Cheyenne? How are you? What's up, Matt? What up, Shoji? You like to see me rolling around? Yeah, we caught a couple good calls, and my whole point being is not to do this as a stringer, like any kind of every night kind of thing, but to add another layer, do it once a month just for fun, maybe a little more, and then God forbid, like I said, there's some crazy news happening. We're gonna be first on the scene and add that whole new layer, which is relevant to the show. I know people just love the chases, but it's not like baseball cards or anything, so you shouldn't be mad at it. It's again, it's just another layer. You don't have to watch, but for the ones that do, I appreciate you. And like I said, I got a little more to offer there. Just not going to let anybody know just yet. I want to get it done first. And I think you guys will really dig it. So it's one more thing left, and we're done with that rig too. So then the whole studio here that I went, done. Car rig, done. And I got 2 more pieces left to find for the actual walk rig. So yeah. We're ready, man. Summer, I think it's going to be a hot, crazy summer. I'll be honest with you. It's already fucking 82 degrees. Like, it's really hot. It was fucking warm all day today. Got the AC on all day. It's like, and I get it. We're already here in spring, but it feels like summer, not spring. So what if there's an earthquake? Well, that's my whole point. Like, if there's a major earthquake, let's put it this way. If it went down just like Northridge did at it went at 4:20 in the morning, funny enough as it is. I think it was that late, 4:38 in the morning. It was early. So everybody was asleep. Knocked us all out of bed. unless you were, working night shift or you're just a night owl. You know what I mean? Which is possible. But think about this. Like, I could literally jump in the truck, and go and be able to, what was I going to say? Be able to go on scene live right away.
Street in front of the pavilions on the Vine side. Code 217-4763 or D676.
Be able to jump live before the news even happens. Like, you guys will get your Twitter alerts from other people like, oh, fuck, there was a big-ass earthquake in California, or you will have experienced it. Then what do? You're like everybody else waiting to get on. And just like, they interrupted programming when the Northridge quake happened.
211 Silent,
Robbery.
8625 West 3rd Street, 8625 West 3rd Street at Wells Fargo. Alarm covers 8 p.m. door. Code 3, incident 4773, RD 721.
Find out how much money did they give.
So we got a little robbery at the ATM door there at Wells Fargo. One sec, Javier. So they went live, in the newsroom, right? But they didn't have much to show you. So I think that's when you'll be able to see from the streets. We can roll from the streets and actually see the damage everywhere. Yeah, it's going to be eye-opening.
Suspect to the mail no further. Code 217-4778 or 8383.
It was Shoji. That was the last major we had.
Man, 1201 Aberkinney, 1201 Aberkinney, male Hispanic or Asian, 20 to 30 years, wearing a red top, no pants, disrobing in the middle of the street. Code 3, incident 4775, RD 1413.
Yeah.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Hell yeah. He's got no pants on. He's playing the no pants game, just chilling in the strizzy. Doing no pants game. No pants game. Yes, it's going to be fun. My sexy co-pilot, no. We really just don't need the tits and ass. That's what I've been trying to, stay away from. That's what everybody does. They all need the tits and ass. That's what they need to keep themselves relevant. Now, granted, yes, if we had Brad Pitt and some really hot chick sitting right next to him. I'm like my girl, Yannette Garcia. Don't know who she is. Google the name. So anyways, you get Yannette Garcia. You get Brad Pitt. Of course you'd have a lot more people. And then Stinks, too? Like, come on. If you had Stinks, oh, man, it'd be a killer. Thank you, RS. Yeah, it would be pretty awesome, and that's what they would do. Like, if this show was ever so crazy, like when they wanted to buy it from you, that's what they would do. I always told you that. They would take me out of it. They'd want to buy Stinks or get a cat just as cute as Stinks and put like Mario Lopez in my place or some shit. And that would be that, to have all the chicks fucking watching because they all love Mario so much. And and that's how it works, in Hollywood. To me, that's just,
23 is in pursuit.
No, it's not. I don't think it's Yvette Garcia. It's Yannette.
Found on Paxton and Fellows. 8 Charles Henry Frank 758. 8 Charles Henry Frank 758. Questioning a backup air unit supervisor.
Uh-oh, here we go. I think we got a chase. No, Yannette. Like Janet with a Y. Like Janet with a Y. Same last name, Yannette Garcia. You gotta fucking take a look at her. She is absolutely a stunner. She is an absolute stunner. I gotta tell you, if I could make a woman on a computer like Weird Science, that's the name. Like that. Yannette Garcia. I put it in the chat room. You Google that name, take a look at images, and tell me what you see.
2206 West 74, 206 West 74, Code 3, incident 4788, RD 1252, 77th to handle event.
What you'll see is...
She tested very high on the strokeability scale.
All units, officer needs help. Eastbound on the 210, east-west of Paxton.
Yes, officer needs help. 210 eastbound at the entrance. Responding units respond east 4 west on Paxton. 415 man with a gun.
All right, so guy with a gun. Officer needs help. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Units call 41201. Abby Kinley.
Unit 30W domestic violence suspect now at 146 West 52. 146 West 52. Suspect occurred male, Hispanic, 21 years. White sweater, black pants, black.
Man, it is so busy.
Interior, male, Hispanic, 21 years. White sweater, black pants, black Puma shoes, threat deer with a knife, code 3, incident 479 1371.
Where's the help call?
Code 6 on the pursuit, suspect is uncooperative.
Alright, the code 6 on that pursuit suspect. He's
16,
uncooperative.
we got 2 minutes, guys. What's the cross street to Paxton?
For the
16823, what is the cross street effect? 16843.
Yes, Lupe. Well, yes.
Air unit, they entered the 210 off of Solano, 210 on ramp.
There.
Northeast units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 3509 Marguerite Street, 3509 Marguerite Street, was last seen on foot northbound from the location, male, Hispanic,
So
wearing
busy.
incident 4797 or 1124.
Yeah, Rob, it's pushing right now. Just LAPD won't stop themselves. It's fucking busy right now. Ending of a chase there on the 210. Let's see, officer needs help, but it looks like he's all right. But you guys still unco-op.
For Coahuanga and De La Prongue, verbal dispute only. 210 from Paxton.
Yeah, Oscar, it was hot last night, and we saw some shit.
On ramp.
Your work is there.
13.22 code 6 on the help call.
CB Tone, you'd be surprised at a lot of that don't know Yannette. And she's goddamn hot.
Trying to fill the gas tank right now.
Wait, what's he doing?
Newton unit,
1335, you're unreadable. Is he?
59.
Come on.
Suspect took phone from PR, yelling. PR yelling for help. It's code 3, incident 4778, RD 1383.
Yes, Blastoids.
How to identify.
You're right. Stuart Kane, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
16 Robert.
Here's 16 Rod.
Thank you, Stuart.
All units code 48625 West 3rd Street, accidental only.
Who? Casimiro. She has over 14 million followers on. I bet she does.
Hey, Control, if there's any unit that's on the 118 freeway, can they bypass this exit and just disregard? I got officers making contact with the suspect.
Never mind. Helicopter's like, never mind. It is pretty dangerous, but it's a lot of these fools that are drunk and don't know the difference between walk and don't walk. You know what I mean? Because watch it. You'll see, like, you know, most of them are walking, then all of a sudden you'll see one straggler who can't fucking wait another 12 seconds. And then he'll hold the car in the intersection because the car don't want to hit him.
Units code 4, 210 eastbound towards Paxton, suspect in custody.
If you've watched my streams driving around the last 3 times, I'm telling you, there's been at least 3 people that I could have easily hit.
All frequencies clear.
Easily. All dark, I mean, completely in dark clothing, in a dark spot, jaywalking in the middle of the night. Can't even fucking see them. You know what I mean? You wonder why so many people are getting racked up, you know? I mean, it's, you know, again, it's not very lit in a lot of places, you know, as far as lighting is concerned. I mean, I showed you when we were on the, we were on the 101 south, and I think it was 3 straight miles with not one light. Not one light in 3 miles.
You just put in the comments that I was en route and monitoring the pursuit for tactical purposes. Was not able to get on the frequency, so I could leave the frequency clear for the officers.
Hey, Roger.
He wants to clear his butt. Well, why were you there? Man, I was there for tactical purposes. Oh, yeah, girls. Look at the ladies right there. So I'm talking about Vegas. Let's go.
Nice ass.
120, Roger.
Oh, yeah. Is that Michael Bolton?
1640, 20 Roger.
Fucking Michael Bolton right there. See Michael Bolton right
99
there?
Great Roger.
Fucking Michael B.
Sir, PR from this call. Have a return home.
Okay, Victor, 400 South La Brea Avenue. 16823, Roger, stand by. Northeast Valley, this is Mel White wearing a black baseball cap, black polo shirt, back with jeans, walked into a gold Mercedes four-door sedan. So transfer 480-937.
She said he walked into? But okay. The double-breasted wiggle bottoms? I will point them out.
Shooting, just handling shooting. Pico and Malcolm, victim in a white clothing down at location. Code to incident 4821, RD880.
There we go, guys. Gunshot victim.
We got a man down, dude.
Hey, Patrol, you still here? 16 clear. Good job, guys.
God, they shot him.
Air 16, Roger. Air 16, clear.
So first person shot, and that's the worst part. They shot in those white clothes. You could see it clearly. Oh, look at her dancing. Yeah. Why you stopping, girl? I was going to battle you right now. I was going to get on the corner battle. I was going to get... Oh, damn, that fool was flying down the fucking... They racing down that shit? You see how fast those cars was flying?
1577, Roger.
Man.
Showgirls. Unknown direction. Vehicles in your model white Mustang GT unknown plates. That's because of Hispanic mid-30s. Holding a gun in the air. Instead of 423.
All right, guys.
Every suspect at 9778 will jail. Suspect is the ex-girlfriend of Pierre's son, female Hispanic. Shirt, black striped shirt, and black pants. Code 21427, RD 1966.
Currently in the rear yard. Code to incident 428, RD 723.
All right, guys. This is Adam L.
Suspect in L700 West Florence at the 110 Motel. Suspect male, black thin build, black shirt, blue jeans, broke into a silver vehicle. Now looking into a black one. Code 204 829, RD 1256. 80 North Hollywood Unit 44. Suspect
Won't stop.
11239 Ventura Boulevard at Marshalls. Code 204 831, RD 1585.
Over here stealing at Marshalls.
All I've got, I had to steal.
That's what I'm talking about. Fucking A, dude. Son of a bitch. So there you go. Won't stop. That is Boots. Bodie, I agree. Yeah, it's definitely busy, man. All right, let's get a dab going. I think Terry's in here, so we'll take a dab with her. Puffco cheering it, and
Burgundy Cherokee. Suspect is the ex-husband, male Hispanic, 31 years, black shirt, gray sweatpants, carrying unknown object in the hand, threatening to break into the building. It's code 2, incident 485
6823, the PR was notified and is returning home.
we're watching Adam again, LLN New York. That's the link I put in the chat room. So he's live on a scene here. I think his signal's a little boof at the moment, but I'm sure it'll clear up. Adam is super professional. I'm sure he's just in a bad spiazat. And just so you want to know, the Lakers are down 8, 116-108, 2:27 left. Lakers are down at home to the Sixers. Marshalls, Ross, yeah, TJ Maxx. What was the one? I think it's Ross. Yeah, it was Ross, the one we saw the pursuit ended.
Duration covers entry, exit, and canopy corner. Possible cleaners obtained. Code 2, incident 4853, RD 1321.
The burglar alarm. Burglar alarm call.
On that call.
Let me get my dab ready here.
Any Pacific Unit battery suspect 1305 Ocean Front walk on the boardwalk. Code 2, incident 4838, RD 1431.
On the boardwalk. Do do do
16859, 16859, have you arrived?
Charge that one.
Units 9X84, 9X84, 459 Hot Call 3932 Stone Canyon, on 4857, number.
Burglary. Somebody's there now. Burglar is there now. All right, so there's Adam. Put a face to the name. That's Adam. Face to the name. Oh, man, he's done. NLM still chilling.
16160, 16160, come in.
Let's go back to the egg for a moment. That guy's a little slow right. What the hell? The heck is doing? What the heck? There we go.
160, 160, come in.
Anyone delayed unit battery domestic violence suspect 2855 Deep Canyon Drive. Go to incident 4861 or D808.
Well, it is crazy. It's hard to keep up tonight.
L160, 16L160, come in.
It is definitely busy.
3519 Margaret Street.
No one's in Roger.
That's your old stomping grounds, the West Valley. Why is LeBron out? He's injured. He's injured. He'll be back soon. He's not too bad. He had like a toe issue or something like that. All right, let me get this sip in and we'll take it. Looks like the Lakers going to lose for about 7.
Unit battery, suspect 12514 Ventura Boulevard at the Rockos. Suspect number 1 to female Hispanic, 541.
Make that 8.
120 black hair, blue top. Number 2 male Hispanic, 57 black hair, mustache, black shirt with the graphic in the front. Code 204
1985, 1985. Are you clear?
Thank you, Terry, so much for the subscription to Twitch Prime for 20 months. Let's go. Thanks, Terry. All right. So let's get this.
Mission unit, your battery suspect, Mike.
Okay, that goes there.
1993, can we have a Spanish-speaking unit respond to us to our current location?
All right, guys.
19893, are you code 6 on Parthenia?
Without any further
1993, we're still around, but we're going to get Spanish speaker.
without any further ado, it's time for
Speaking officer to meet at 15116 Parthenia.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
That's right.
15 out of 43, Roger.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
You're responding.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Cheers, y'all.
Wait for the Roger. We can respond to the Spanish speaker request.
4872 or D1260.
19843 will respond.
Puff go cheers, Tara.
Roger, thank you.
All right, here we go.
1987, 415 man 13201 Gladstone Avenue. It's at Silmar Shopping Center. Code 24787 or 1907.
It's 6118 Reseda Boulevard, front of the Manos Pizza. See the PR. The mother will direct the subject, son, male Hispanic, 21 years, brown and blue shorts under the influence. Suicidal ideations is code 2, incident 4873 and already 1034.
Also about 10459, suspects are now 1157 South Hoover Street, code 2, incident 4876 or D2069.
Stinky awake? No. He's asleep.
804, go 6, 9111, Sepulveda, on 8, Edward Paul, X-ray, 004.
Yeah, he's
NX84, code 6 on Sepulveda, on 8, X-ray, Paul, correction, 8, Edward Paul, X-ray, 004. Repeat the number on Sepulveda.
Yeah, he was bothering me all day with the fucking doing the laundry, because I was doing laundry all day for the most part. Lots of laundry. It was laundry day, laundry day. Laundry's not so fun to do, I gotta be honest. I mean, we all gotta do it. You know, but, yeah.
Plus GMA female mental illness 4258 Dignan Boulevard, code 2 internet 4883 NRD 393.
Plant-based, I'm a Kings fan.
Avenue, 690 from CHP, suspect his mother, unknown physically assaulted, pure. Code 2 incident 4878 NRD 1617.
I'm an LA Kings fan. We just finished round 2. Round 3 will be, we'll take a couple minutes here. What's up, George? Or Jorge? I don't know which you prefer.
Units, possible to 11 suspects.
Robbery.
700 West Florence Avenue, 700 West Florence Avenue in the parking lot of 110 Motel. Suspects approximately 11 male blacks, late 20s. No further pulled a male Hispanic out of his vehicle and are now ransacking a black BMW. It's code 3 incident 4884 NRG 1256. 77 units hand identify.
So they pulled him out of his car and now they're ransacking his shit? That don't sound good, man. That don't sound good.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
That's what I'm...
Valley Bureau on Air Canine for Air 16.
Connects for you. Vancouver. Yeah. I just remember how tough it was to play
Air 16, go ahead for West Bureau PCC.
How tough it was to play Vancouver in the 90s. You know, with Trevor Linden and Cliff Ronning and Pavel Bure.
Air Canine for Air 16.
Yurke Lume.
16, yes, this is West Bureau PCC. Go ahead
You
for
know,
that.
Kirk McLean was a great goaltender. You know, they had a good team, man. They played the Kings an awful lot, of course, because we were both in the Smythe division then. And it was a good battle. You know, Vancouver would come down and we'd battle them. They had Gino Ojic. Remember Gino Ojic? First Native American hockey player. Where's the Chase? Chase is right over in the left corner. Incandescent. McGillney? Well, they didn't have McGillney till later. I mean, right? I mean, because McGillney was with Buffalo
I noticed that too. Stand by one.
for quite a while.
Anyway, I'm Unit Red, Domestic Violence, Teacher 1 North Alvarado, Unit 302, Signal Black, 30 years, brave, female, Hispanic, 30s, black tank top, black shorts, item C zone, go to 4896, RD 235.
Did you take a piss? All right. You like those old unis, the 94? I actually have one of those, Matt. Because I have a whole bunch of...
Battery, domestic violence, 12913 Carl Place, secondhand information, call received, suspects, male Hispanic, 18 years, 5'11", slim build, is code 204-893 RD 1623.
So we'd have, you know, different warm-up jerseys for different teams where we played in.
Any mission unit, ambulance overdose, 8525 North Florida Boulevard, code 204-899 RD 1980.
So I have a black Canucks one. I have a red Blackhawks one. I have a green Hartford Whalers one. A blue New York Rangers one.
Come on, 77 frequency.
I think that's it.
700 West Florence for possible to 11 suspect.
Mission Unit 839 Vanderby calling for 15218 Willard. Suspect vehicles a white 4-door Lexus IS 250. Occupants male or known descent drinking with the engine light. Code 2 and 4900 ID 1993.
Bertuzzi? Yeah, Bertuzzi was a little later, yeah. We're talking before his time. We're talking like 89 when Trevor Linden was a rookie. You know what I mean? Young. Igor Larionov, Yurki Lume, Gino Ojic, those guys. Cliff Ronning. Like I said, those were the core guys. And what's his name? Robert Cron was pretty good with them too. Mailman, thank you so much for the subscription to Twitch Prime for 6 months. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Mailman. Shout out to the Mailman. Good old Carl Malone. Favorite Kings player? Well, back in the day, it was Bernie Nichols. I was sad when Nichols was gone. You know, I didn't really have a one favorite player. I just had favorites. So I liked Bernie Nichols a lot. McSorley was always a great man. It was always fun to watch McSorley play. A guy named Barry Beck. He was tough, man. Barry Beck was a tough dude. He Barry Miller too. He was tough. Who else did I like? I mean, Robitaille is great. You know, you can't not like Robitaille. Rob Blake was fucking phenomenal. You know, loved watching Rob Blake play.
EW suspect 2746 James M. Wood. Suspect is roommate, female, black, 44. Please respond to PR that impure with bat. PR advice she's inside her bedroom waiting for PD code 2 instruct 4910 to 2049.
Another battery. Bonjour, Lyco. Bonjour. Bo Jackson, he wasn't on the Kings. Greatest Kings player ever was Weber. Yeah, right. Who's the greatest Sacramento King ever? Seriously, though. Like, I mean, and I played there. Not somebody like Mitch Richmond, who had a better years in Golden State than he did in a Kings uni. Is it Peja Stojakovic? Is it Vlade? It's white chocolate, you think? Jason Williams? Who is it? Chris Webber? Bobby Hurley, you're saying? No way. No way is it Bobby Hurley. Bobby Hurley was great in college, no doubt. But NBA, so I'm saying maybe Chris Webber. I mean, or like I said, Peja Stojakovic.
Yeah. Frequency for a critical missing 1324.
I think it's a toss-up, right, between Weber and Stojakovic. That might be the toss-up. Just thinking right now, it's in my head. They haven't had that many greats. That's the unfortunate part. He was a three-point king. Doug Christie. Doug Christie was better at Pepperdine as a Wave than he was in Sacramento, that's for sure. Gretzky was never a Sacramento King. And now that we think about it, it's just a franchise that's never really had any super greats.
8420 also suspect GOA.
Sad. I mean, Boogie Cousins. I mean, DeMarcus Cousins was really good when he was there. You know?
The racing vehicle is 14006 Riverside Drive in the parking lot, Fashion Square Mall. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a black hatchback. Suspect vehicle number 2 is a white Honda Civic. It's code 2 incident 4918 RD964.
Hito Turkoglu? Oh, Turtle Glue. Turtle Glue, no way. Brad Miller, no. Yeah. Yeah, it had to be that. It had to be Peja, or it had to be really Chris Webber, I guess. And then Peja. Really has to be. And probably Mitch Richmond, I would guess. We're talking about, like, accomplishments. Yeah. Was Artest ever on Sacramento? I don't remember him being there. But you know how it is, man. These guys move around so much, you tend to forget. Like Shaq, you start to forget that fool was in Boston and in Cleveland and in Phoenix and fucking Orlando and with the Lakers. And fuck, he was everywhere after a while. He was everywhere. Much as I love Shaq, he was fucking everywhere. Yeah, it's a slow night to see. There's not real much to see right now. Bob's not on. Let me check and see if Bob's on, but I don't think he is. Bob had a crazy chase yesterday. Somebody, like, slammed into his car live. I'm telling you, of course, the one night I'm missing him. Hey, shout out to Bob. You watch some card breaks. Yeah, Bob's not on. Let's see, code 3 is on. Not the code 3 news, they're live.
Unit Screaming Woman, 7253 Donna Avenue, 7253 Donna Avenue. Let's close your incident 4929 and RD 1011. West Valley to handle identified.
Screaming lady. Screaming lady. Oh yeah, he's not opening any cards though. You guys go in here and open some cards. Sheesh. It's crazy how much look how much it is for the Jets. $649 for the Jets. $649 for the Bears. Oh my God. I don't even know any of these soccer. Oh no, that's F1, sorry. Those are F1 drivers.
Full battery suspect 1601 Crenshaw Boulevard. See the victim inside KFC. Person, see the possible victim inside KFC. Suspect for 2 male blacks. No further description. Monitor comments. Code 2 and system 4921 RD777.
The Colonel!
Still finger looking good.
Still finger lacking good. Look at these prices. $2.99 for the Dolphins. Raiders is a deal at $89. Yeah. Who do the Raiders have this year? Nobody though. I mean, this is because Justin Fields is in there. You can get Justin Fields rookies, right? Who was the Justin Waddell or Waddle, receiver? Who the fuck did the Eagles get this year? Who did the Eagles get? Anybody? That's because of the quarterback. What's his fucking nuts? They ain't no good either. Forget his name. Devonta Smith? Is that who that is? I don't know. Steelers. Man, so pretty expensive. But
man-woman dispute. 7841 Racina Boulevard. Suspect in the Hispanic, 23 years, wearing a navy blue shirt, pants, red sandals. Under common tradition of code 2, incident 4939 RD 1003.
It's $1,000 for the Patriots. If you wanted the Patriots. If you wanted the Pats. These are card breaks. Okay, this is basically you pay this dude and he opens cards for you. It's weird. It's a weird concept, but what this guy does is he'll get you an entire case of cards. Okay, instead of opening one pack or one box, you're opening an entire case. So whatever the case is, it could be 10 boxes, 1 box, 20 boxes. So the Bears is, I think, Contenders is like 20 boxes. It's a lot. It's pretty big. I know there's like 6 autos per box, so you get a lot of chances.
Suspect just left. Sullivan and Angeles Vista 711. Driver male black, 32 years, wearing a blue bandana, blue shirt, last seen unknown direction from the location. Vehicle taken is a white Audi. Code 4944 RD 1231.
Fools are getting their shit ganked at fucking 7-Eleven, son. Let's do it. Guys, we'll do the dab game tonight too. Any vandalism calls? We haven't got any yet tonight, so get any vandalism calls, we'll do a dab. So that's what it is.
GTA just occurred 1725 north of Avalon Boulevard. Vehicle taken is a 2015 Chevrolet Silverado Silver Cat seen eastbound. PCH from location. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 25 years, black hair, dark shirt. The keys were in the vehicle. It's code 2 incident 4947 NRD 515.
See if this guy's opening cards. Let's see. I mean, they're on. I don't know if they're actually opening. You know, sometimes they're busy talk. See, they're trying to get it all filled. See above my head, they're trying $10, 10 at 35 a pop to fill this, to fill the rest of the break, so they can finally open the shit. You know what I'm saying? Kale Yarbrough. You guys like Kale? You talking about Kale Yarbrough for him? Good old Kale Yarbrough. Get into the NASCAR talk. Busy.
Central traffic units, ambulance, traffic, Olympic and Union, is a vehicle versus pedestrian. Code 494 or D275.
Not good. Someone just got hit by a car, man. Oh, this stuff's fat. Hold on a sec here. Let's see. I'll tell you what. This might be the one you want to actually see. This shit is crazy. Now, guys, we'll go back to this when he actually fills it and starts ripping it. This shit is only 3 boxes. It's really expensive, and you have cards that have come out of this shit in the past. That one Luka card sold for $4.4 million. Stupid. I get it. It's just fucking dumb. But National Treasures and Immaculate are like the 2 top tier brands that you want. Super stupid expensive. You know what I mean? I think Immaculate. Let's see. Let me see what a case of Immaculate goes for. I mean, I would guess. Let me get a guess going before I look it up. I'm gonna say it is $12,000 for 3 boxes. Okay, now it's right there. Okay, that box right there, you just plunk down that beige box. Yeah, I want to say it's probably $12K, but I could be wrong. We'll look at it when he starts cracking it just really quickly. But yeah, dude, some of this shit's really expensive, dude. Cards are weird. Cards are weird. Whoa, shit, it's not what I wanted. Dang it. What did it do that for? Yeah, we'll be live on Friday. Yes. We'll be live in the studio. In the studio. I like saying studio. Live in studio. Fucking. It's all because of the fucking People Just Do Nothing. If you've ever seen that shit on Netflix, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. How come it doesn't have any sold ones?
Total units and 1611, 1611 shooting just occurred. Olivia Terrace and Edmore Place. Olivia Terrace and Edmore Place near the hiking trail. Pierre heard 1 gunshot and numerous people yelling and screaming. Possible suspect vehicle is a white SUV or a black sedan. Code 3 incident 4960 or 1677.
There you go. There's a quick shooting at a hiking trail. Awesome, right? Can't even go fucking hiking anymore. I don't know why. I can't find one. The last collegiate one went for $800 a box, and this is not collegiate.
Suspect is a male Russian, white shirt, gray pants. Code 2 incident 4960 or 1667.
Yeah. Dude playing guitar out there. Where is he at? I don't see him. I'm gonna go fucking chill with him. We're gonna create a band. We're gonna create a band called Smoke Another Bowl.
post time. Approaching the gate.
1 minute to post time. Yeah, he's fine. Jesus, I was watching it. He's good. Bob's a tough guy. He's a tough guy. He's not, you ain't knocking Bob and Pat off easy. Those is two tough guys. Secretariat. And away they go.
That just occurred at White Point Beach, so did female white clothing. Code 20496 3583.
Yeah, we'll watch that break really quickly. It's quick and easy because there's only 3 boxes, I believe, in Immaculate. And there's only 10 cards in each box. So that's how quick it'll be.
Man with a 95450 Hollywood Boulevard, the Ram Line MTAB, Hollywood and Western. On the lower level is code 3 and so 49640 648 semi for further. Now Rose and Lincoln see the Pierre and the suspect in Avery Kia Rio, suspect male, black, 30 years, medium build, short hair, wearing a black shirt and blue jeans. Code 2 and 3 and 4968 and ID 1443.
All right. Popping with the showgirls out tonight with their jiggly booties. Oh man, look at that yellow convertible Mustang. It's got to be a rental, right? Who's renting that though?
Wearing shorts and
I'll take the banana, please.
Emblem and short. He has short hair. He's armed with a knife and he's swinging it around.
Ooh.
Semi for better location. And 74964.
I don't know. I guess it's orange more than it is yellow, but yeah. Fucking reminds me of a 50-50 bar, actually, now that I stare at it more. It's like a popsicle orange. Yeah, I couldn't see myself driving that car, especially a convertible. Like, I don't think dudes are supposed to have convertibles. I just don't. Just don't. Convertibles are for the ladies. Let their hair go and enjoy the wind. I don't know. Guy, you gotta get a T-top, dude. You want to enjoy that shit? Go get you a T-top.
They're now 8217 Grimsby Avenue underneath the tenant. Suspect is a male, unknown, facial and arm tattoos, white hat, white T-shirt. Was attempting to make entry into the residence. Code 2 incident 497 1479.
All right, you guys ready for round tree? Round tree. Yeah, right. You got a T206 card. You got a Honest Wagner just lying around. $4 or $5 million card just lying around, huh? Sounds good. Sure, your shit's a reprint.
Hang around party in a domestic violence 1037 Heliotrope Drive. The suspect is a male, Hispanic, 35 years, white shirt, gray shorts, knife in the back pocket. 72 chorus, possible victim, female, Hispanic, 19 to 20 years, blue sweater, blue pants, monitor comments, go to incident 4976320.
Come on, PC. Send me a picture. I want to see that if it's not a reprint. I want to see it. Zoo, he's in Houston with his fam. Get out of the way, girl. You're going to get hit by a car. All right, guys. What up, Zook? All right, guys. Time for
round 3.
I'm so wasted.
Blaze 2, get at me in the morning.
Chinatown, 901 North Spring Street. They're
And
requesting
away they go to a
from the
good
police
beginning.
department for evacuation of a train that's stuck between 2 stations. It's an above-ground train. Code 20497 3118.
Uh-oh. Train stuck. Train stuck. Zoo, I don't know. I mean, last I know, he was trying to get his truck fixed. He had a problem with his truck. So, it could be a technical issue like that, Zoo. Maybe he's on vacation. It's that time, right? Isn't it spring break? Or when does spring break start? I want to say it's right around now, right? Or am I crazy? I want to say it's around this time. Evacuation of a train. That's right, Rooster. That woke you up.
14 849 Screaming Woman 8749 Ramsgate Avenue 8749 Ramsgate Avenue. Code 3 and 749 1480.
His truck went kaput. Yeah, see, that happens sometimes. It's a problem with cars. I need to see a PC. I need to, because you do real. I mean, if it's on an honest Wagner card, you realize that's worth millions of dollars, right? Millions. Even in not great shape, even in shitty shape, doesn't even matter what the shape is. I'll tell you, that car is so rare. Doesn't matter. You could literally rip it in half and staple it back together, and someone would pay you, probably still would pay you fucking almost 6 figures for it, even stapled back together. That's how rare it is. It's not him. Oh, you're saying it's just somebody from the set? There is a few others that are rare in that set, but obviously none as rare as Honest Wagner.
Any RV unit, male with mental illness, 1710 252 Street. Code 2 is 4984 511.
I mean, that's the car that Wayne Gretzky, John Candy, and Bruce McNall bought together. Like I told you, they bought one. Everybody thought they were crazy. They bought it for like $250,000. Ended up selling it for, I think they sold it for like $900,000 or something. And then that same exact one, not one like it, that one, that particular one they owned, ended up selling for like $4 million last year, or something like that. I think it was last year. So it's crazy. It was kind of the height of a card market boom, but still, I mean, that's a really, really rare card. You know, because again, when it was produced, Honest Wagner didn't like tobacco, didn't think that he, should be promoted to kids, and so he didn't want his cards in the tobacco packs. So he asked them to stop printing them, and they did. The thing is by the time they did that, a few got out in the print run before they stopped printing his card. And the few that got out are just super rare. And that's really the tale. So, yeah, it's worth big, big money. Sometimes cards, like I said, it doesn't even have to be fucking in great shape. Some of them are just so rare that it really doesn't even matter. A shitty Mickey Mantle rookie, a 1, is probably $50,000.
Olivia Terrace and Edmark Place, no evidence of trouble.
One that's like almost completely round from you throwing it around the room all day. Just because the card's rare.
Like unit 415 group 456 South Massachusetts, the Roosevelt High School. The building that's under construction next to the swimming pool, possibly coming from the 7th floor. 3 suspects throwing items out the windows. Code 2 incident 493
Zoo, I don't know when they're gonna bring that back, so gotta wait. I think they have a few other dealings to deal with. I'm sure it'll come back. Thousands of bucks. More like millions, not thousands. Millions. Millions of dollars. That's it is Intrepid. It's a pretty cool story. There's a few like that. And it just is what it is. Some rarity is everything.
Traffic hazard
in the most
on the 101
for the most part.
Correction, 101 freeway ramp south and Laurel Canyon exit. Vehicles of black Honda Civic, all lights out in the left exit lane. It's code 2 incident 5000 RD 1562.
What up, Tommy? How are you? Good to see you. You'll be live at the red carpet at the Oscars, huh? Oh, boy. Have fun with that. What's your Conseco rookie worth?
Code 47253 Donna Avenue, family dispute only.
The problem is, I mean, he's still worth probably a couple $100 in a PSA 10, I would bet. Or more.
Screaming woman, 1838 South Grand, 1838 South
I'll tell you
Grand.
why.
Code 3 incident 5001 and RD 585.
Like
Harvard is found to identify.
his big card is the rated rookie, not so much the flare, you know what I mean? Or tops traded. Now, that card, if you remember.
Annual Tree Unit 415 group, Larchmont and 2nd. Suspect number 1 is male white wearing light clothing. Suspect number 2 is a female white shoulder length hair light clothing with a dog. Suspects are flashing a large possible flashlight at oncoming traffic, causing a traffic hazard. Code 2 incident 5003 9729.
So again, there's not.
With Smart, Juno Menslin is 14850 Polk Street. Subject is a Sun male, Hispanic, 16 years, black shirt, gray pants, code 2 incident 4999, already 1925.
James M.
Suspect is a male, 30
86
years, all
traded.
black clothing is through a bicycle with the bus. It's code 2 incident 5002 and already 1208.
Okay, somebody bought a Jose Canseco rookie, a PSA 10, a perfect mint 10 one for $395, just 6 days ago. Okay, so there were, and one sold February 28th for $418. One sold that same very day for $450. So some people are still buying them. In fact, somebody got an autograph one, sold it for $950. So some people are paying for them. Here's another one, got $675. So I mean, there's some, you know, they vary. Here's another one for $755. This depends on how you list it, when you list it. Some people are. There's still Canseco fans out there, you know, not really giving a fuck about what he did.
The location, PR heard telling unknown suspect be at offer. Go to incident for correction 5011 already 920.
Yeah, so it all depends. I mean, what time you're buying it at.
Rampart units 459 suspect there now. 204 South Rampart. 204 South Rampart. Suspect is a male, white, 35 years, 5'6", dirty blonde hair with a beard, dark blue checkered shirt and shorts. Suspect was attempting to break into the location. PR and a neighbor now have the suspect at the location with a flashlight on him. Heard arguing with the suspect. Goes 500 630 233.
I see you. You know, their Yager rookies are still worth a decent penny. I mean, he's the greatest Czechoslovakian player to ever play the game. You know, he still plays hockey. He's 50 and still plays hockey. Like, see, look at that dipshit right there. Couldn't wait. Everybody else waited. See, a couple more dipshits. Well, if he went, I'm going. I don't know why he hit me, officer. I was just walking and the car just slammed right into me. Doofus. So yeah, there's always a value to something, you know, and even the ones that have done some pretty bad things. Again, it's at that point it really breaks down to conditions. Some of the cards, and that being a colored bordered card where it's colored, you know, it's blue, it's easily chipped. You know, even when you're pulling it fresh out of pack, we can buy a sealed box of that shit today if we wanted. Go buy it and open it live and hit a Canseco. And that's another thing. I opened a box of that. Canseco is not in every box, that's for sure. It's a tough card to hit. It's not exactly there. Even same with Fred McGriff, you know, because Fred McGriff, the Crime Dog, and Jose Canseco are the two big rated rookies that year. Andres Galarraga as well, the big cat. So there's a few, but those are the big three.
Traffic 18th and Olive, 18th and Olive, code 5015 or 192.
Avery was fun to watch. You know, Sean Avery? Yeah. Sean, if I said Steve Avery, I meant Sean Avery. Yeah, Sean. It's funny if you watch Sean's videos on YouTube about the bike lanes and shit in New York. He's over there getting in fist fights and people telling people to fuck off live on camera as he rolls around on his bicycle because they're parked in the in the bike lanes in Manhattan, and they don't realize he's a tough little NHLer, dude. Dude was tough. There's actually a video you can see of him. He's fighting, I think it's 2 or 3 dudes. He just bop, hits that guy, bop, goes after that guy. The other guy starts to run. He chases that dude. That. They don't realize it. Before you know it, you're deep in the shizit. Barry Bonds. Well, Barry Bonds cards still sell too. Hunkus, the Billy Ripken fuckface card is actually pretty valuable too. I want to say they're about $400 or $500 in a PSA 10 last I checked. I mean, there could be more, could be less. I haven't really checked on that card. We actually pulled one live. I bought an 89 Fleer box, and I wanted to see if we could hit one, and we fucking sure as shit hit one, a fuckface one. You know, not the, because you got to remember they made that one and then they made a few different other ones. And if you guys don't understand what we're talking about, it's a baseball card where, you know, they take the picture with the guy holding the bat and nobody realized it, I guess. But on the bottom of the bat, somebody wrote fuckface. So the dude took the fucking picture. Fleer never realized it, and they put these cards out. I'm like, oh my God, it says fuckface on his bat.
69 South Union, apartment 202. Suspect is the father of the child, male, white, 6'3", 25 years, light brown curly hair, red hat, black and gray, zip-up hooded sweatshirt, white Nike shoes, 390s, code 2 incident 5020-256.
So Fleer scrambled to fucking obviously correct the error, and in doing so, they made like a black box version, a white box version. And there's one other.
5 Nora Frank, Adam 791, 5 Nora Frank, Adam 791.
The scribble.
The vehicle has been recovered and released to the owner.
I think that's what it is. There's a black box, a white box, and then a scribble. And for some reason, they did 3 error variations, or corrections, sorry, of that error card. So the original error card itself is the one that everybody, of course, wants because it says fuckface. But one of the 3 error cards, I believe it's the white box, is very rare also because they just didn't make a lot of them. They scrambled to do the scribble one first, then they made it a black box, and for some reason they changed it to a white box. Who knows how that story went, but it's pretty crazy. This is Vegas, live on the Strip, FPS. Pat.
Welcome.
All right. And speaking of that, let's get this. What are we at? 4? Are we on 4, guys? I think we're on 4. Let's get 4. Let's get some gelato cake going. Speaking of some cake, there's some cake walking across the street right now. Get it, girl. Get that cake.
44215 Norma Avenue. Suspect your way.
Sorry, thanks. I woke you up. I know that woke you up. 89 Griffies are very expensive, man. They made literally printed 1 million of those things, but again, it's very hard to get that card in a perfect grade.
Pacific at California apartment. Suspect is in apartment 203. Male, Hispanic, like.
I saw it, Brian. I saw it. I saw the video. I just didn't see it live. Yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal, but definitely would have been fun to watch it live. Yeah, George, I think they're about $6,000, if I remember correctly. It's about a $6,000 card. It's pretty fucking pricey.
Hollywood Unit 415-5401 Fountain Avenue, inside of a skilled nursing facility. Inside of the location, unknown number of males, unknown if any weapons. It's code 2 incident 5028, NRD 659.
2,000. I'm sorry, they're 2Gs. I can't believe they're that low. Hold on. I don't see it. 2,500. That seems really low. An autographed one went for 8,900. Jesus. So about 2,000. I'd say 2,000, about 2,500.
Pastor and Alessandro. Approximately 3 Teslas vehicles, 1 white and 2 black big Teslas. They're racing at high speeds, going up and down on Alessandro. Code 2, incident 5034, RD 73.
Odds are, George or Jorge, it's not a 10. I mean, they're very rare to get in a perfect 10. They made so many off-centered ones and shit. Don't get me wrong, people buy those sets up all the time, trying to do what you think you're gonna do, pop it open and see and try to grade it and try to get that going, and get you a $2,500 card, but it doesn't work that easy. It's not that easy.
Domestic violence, 1544 East 52nd. Suspect, male, Hispanic, 30 years, black clothing, code 2 incident 5036, RD 1367.
I can get a set right now for $89 or best offer, sealed.
Shirt with white stripes, 390s. All this is PR appears unlocked inside the bathroom. Code 3 incident 503, RD 1230.
EK73K. Thank you. Thank you for the subscription to Twitch Prime. And welcome to the fam. 73K or ETH 73.
Anyway, Shane of Arctic Group 12219, Frank, but do not drive. Much a link.
Two suspects, 3 male Hispanic, 1 yellow, black tank shirt, number 2 gray shirt with red stripes, backpack, number 3 white shirt.
Oh, nice, James.
Go to 5040
See?
1925.
Doubled your money, easy. Possibly tripled.
Ambulance, battery, suspect 212 Northwestern and apartment number 3. Code 205-025-551.
Yeah, I kind of did the same buying Gretzky Topps rookies. Everybody was so concerned with the O-Pee-Chee. They didn't care about the Topps, and I was buying the Topps fucking PSA 6s for $500, $600, $700, and now they're $2,000 a piece, $2,500 each.
77th unit, 12, just occurred 1112 West 60th Street. Suspect vehicles lasting on Kansas towards 60th Place. A black Dodge Durango pickup truck, no license plates. Suspect for 2 male blacks wearing ski masks and all black clothing. Property taken, cell phone, jewelry, debit card, and U.S. currency, weapon use, handguns. Code 2, incident 5044, RD 1230.
Phone, jewelry, wallets. Jesus, they got everything from them. Yeah, there's definitely different places you could go. I suggest PSA or SGC are the two. And yes, you can buy sets that cheap. Rockstar, they're right now, Google 89 Upper Deck set PSA, sealed sets. They're that cheap. Because you got to remember, they made about 1 million of those. Literally 1 million. So it's surprising that even a 10 is up that high. But I got to tell you, last year, I want to tell you, I think some of those sold as high as $5,000 or $6,000 a PSA 10 Griffey. I could be wrong, but pretty sure they did. Like that Gold Shack. You guys remember I hit the Gold Shack? I told you I'd do the little dance if I hit the Gold Shack, and I hit a Gold Shack Topps rookie, right? I mean, dude, a PSA 10 of that sold for $10,000. It's now like $1,500 or something, which is still a nice card, considering we bought the box for like $125 or some shit like that, $150. So it was a good pull, you know what I mean? Plus a couple other regular rookies too, but it's wild to see how much the fluctuation was because of the influx of like the stimulus checks. People were just taking all the stimulus money and dumping it into cards. You know, they didn't have any bills. Why is Twitch doubling in the message? It isn't. I only see your message one time. Maybe you refreshed, Tone. Maybe it's just tripping. Tripping on you, or change the browser. You know, just use a different browser, maybe. Maybe that's it. All right, let me take a sip, and then we'll get into this next round 4. Piece of work.
1440 with 61st Street. Suspect vehicle is a white Ford truck with silver stripe to the rear. License 4 William 96242. 4 William 96242. TC to the house and a parked vehicle. Driver 390. Also related to 5048. It's put you center 5055 RD 1235.
Hit a parked car and a house. Kind of like that Tesla crash we saw yesterday. I'm not tripping. Jorge, you're tripping if you didn't think so. I know so many people. Again, they didn't have any bills. They had money coming in. Card flippers are smart. They'll take that $1,200 you gave them and go buy a card, and that's, you know.
Unit, the Timber Group for motor vehicle suspect, Florence and LaSalle. On LaSalle, south of Florence, suspect male, unknown, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. It's code 25058 RD 1243.
They'll take that $1,200.
A woman, 4545 Homer Street, 4545 Homer Street at the Montecito Heights Rec Center, Christian Park. In the parking lot, suspect is a male unknown wearing a black hat, black and white plaid shirt, chasing after the female who's screaming out code 3 incident 5060 RD 402.
They'll take the 12 and make it into 2.
10 males
$2,000.
drag the suspect out of the vehicle and are assaulting him. Unknown if any weapons involved. It's now code 3 incident 5048 in RD 1235.
Better off Ted, I did. In fact, that second night when we went out and I went and showed you guys all the gas prices, that was right where we were made that right turn and then we made our left onto Rodeo Drive. It's right there. It's 1 block south of Rodeo Drive. And that's, remember I was telling you guys where the Subway is? That's the only fast food restaurant in Beverly Hills, really? Not really, it is.
DUI traffic at 1440 161st Street is now endless DUI traffic. FD is now responding. It's now code 3 incident 5055 and our detail 35. Self-drive to handle.
Another DUI.
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.
That's right. All right, guys, here we go. It's time for
Round 4.
Let's go.
Two joints in the morning. I smoke 2 joints at night.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Pag 1001, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Female assaulting a woman. 15143 Irwin Street, 15143 Irwin Street, apartment 5. Female request PD, male voice. Heard in background and struggle heard. It's code 3 incident 5067
What up?
Unit attended.
What up, Rad Dog?
Welcome.
Thank you so much, Pag.
Unit battery domestic violence, 15845 Siemens Street. The resident suspect is the friend's wife, female white, 25 years, gray shirt. Assaulted PR's friend, a male white, 35 years, blue shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 5070 and RD 1718.
More assaults? Too many assaults, too many beatings. Yeah. Robert Thomas.
Please unit a 450 man. Beat demonstrating at Avalon near Alicia's liquor store. Suspect vehicles an Ultimato black truck, 4-door. Suspect now Hispanic, 6 years. Multiple body tattoos under the influence of narcotics. Minor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 5075 1804.
You're crazy, Robert Thomas. The first series Garbage Pail Kids are fucking super valuable, dude. Super value. That Evil Eddie card and Atom Bomb, those are the 2 most expensive, I believe, from the set. And those in perfect shape are $2,500 each. I think the boxes of Garbage Pail Kids, 1 box of Garbage Pail Kids Series 1, I think is like $12,000. You're talking about a box that you could have bought for $20. I mean, they're a quarter a pack. You know what I mean? You were borrowing from all the ice cream trucks and shit like that, or go to your local thrifties or whatever. They're really expensive, the original Garbage Pail Kids. Not to mention they've remade them. Tops still makes to this day Garbage Pail Kids. In fact, now they're kind of cool because they have the actual artists who make that Evil Eddie or the Crazy Damon card or whatever, and they'll sign the card. You know, the artist will. They'll make these little sketch cards where it's only one of one. There's only one made, and they actually drew a little sketch on the card and drew it, and then it's one of one, numbered and shit. And people really dig that shit. And you know, it's Americana.
Unit.
People love Garbage Pail Kids.
Union Avenue for the PBS restaurant. Subject female for the year for the description. Shoppers may come back. Call disorder. 15-7-308. Minor comments.
Schizophrenia. Yeah, there's a few, especially like those kinds that are kind of like nowadays kind of probably wouldn't fly. There's a few that are like that that are actually pretty valuable too because of what they say. What up, Sav? It's good to see you. Back from break, Phil. Oh yeah. Yeah, so Garbage Pail Kids are stupid valuable. Like, you'd be surprised. 1.25 pack is $1,500 or $1,000 for 1 pack, something like that. Some stupid number. If only you could just go back in time and buy all this shit and just put it in a box and not fuck with it. And like I always tell you guys, if you really look at all these things that are really expensive, it's almost always the same thing. It's things that were geared towards kids. Whether it's figurines like Star Wars figures or G.I. Joes or Shit's, you know, all the things that kids would have played with that were Americana, and kids are gonna fuck up. Kids are gonna fuck up the garbage pail kids. They're not gonna worry about bending a corner. They're gonna take the sticker off and slap it on their door because they thought the sticker was cool. And that's what they're gonna do. And even if they made tons of them, it doesn't matter. The fact that there's not many in perfect shape is what matters. So anything, like I said, that's, you know, old school like that. Those old school wacky packs. Remember those? Or it'd say like crust instead of crest. Making fun of crest. Those are worth a lot of money too. I showed you the fucking C3PO card with a boner. I showed you. You guys didn't believe me. And that card is fucking $1,000 for one Star Wars card because C3PO had a boner on the card. And then they removed the boner. And, yeah. And apparently that's like the most valuable, like, Star Wars card, or one of them.
Battery to Savannah, suspect 506 East 64th Street, suspect was in unknown direction, the black Altima with one headlight out. Female white and Filipino, 20 years tall, heavy set. Coach 500 1395.
All right, so this dude finally, after all that shit, guys, is about to open this fucking box. Don't think I forgot. This whole fucking time, he's trying to figure out who's who and what guy gets what. So we're going to watch this open real quick because it's kind of slow. Oh, it's a 6-box case. Shit.
Sarah Bonita in the 1400 block, Sarah Bonita, suspect male black. Approximately early 20s, 30s, wearing dark hoodie shirt, dark pants, walking towards Pico. Scott 275-083-875.
Now, this is 6 boxes. Case has got to be like $6,000. It has to be about $1,000 a box, if not more. I got to be way off. It's got to be more than that. It's got to be like $15,000. There's, I believe, only 10 cards in each one of these tins. But again, these are the kind of cards that you might get a card that's worth $1 million in a few years. So, you got a bunch of Star Wars cards. Yeah, they're worth a lot of money, so all the originals. I mean, they still make Star Wars cards now. And again, they make those sketch cards, the people that draw. People absolutely love them. And then when you're like Rey, right, in the new movies, they'll have Rey autograph her cards, and they'll put them in the boxes. And people absolutely love it. The dude who plays Boba Fett, they'll have him. And everybody, of course, wants Boba Fett.
New York DC 311 woman.
Oh, yeah.
Glendale and Alessandro walking eastbound on Glendale on the sidewalk. The suspect is a female unknown, 35 years, light complexion, black hair, 410 medium build. Go to incident 5087 and RD 1172.
I just want to know, how do they know she's 35?
She tested very high on the strokeability scale.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hair pie.
Good old hair pie. All right, come on, dog. Let's go. You already taking too long. Shit. Let's see some cards already. Making it boring. All right, until he starts popping them cards off, we'll go back to watching. I'm sure it'll be any moment now. Just making sure somebody paid or whatever. Buy Dogecoin. Trust me, the dudes that are buying Dogecoin sell it and buy this shit. Something tangible, something they can actually fucking eat.
1352.5 East 21st. 1352.5 East 21st. Code 5088 RD 1324.
And I'm telling you, I don't know where else you could buy a box for $2,000 and get a card that's potentially worth $2 million. At some point. If not more. I mean, some of these cards are just insane. But those are also generational players I'm talking about too. So, and this is football. Like, but we might see some crazy Tom Brady card come out, like a Tom Brady shield. That's a huge card right now. That's 6 figures right now. And that's another reason why it's at least probably $1,500 just for the Patriots.
At 1725 North Avalon Boulevard. Vehicle last seen southbound on Avalon from the location. A 2015 Chevrolet silver truck, dark gray with paper plates. Last number is 15 with Carlux frame. Suspect is female Hispanic, 5 feet, 150, 25 to 30 years, red over black. Incident 4947.
I mean, I don't know. The Simpsons stuff, I mean, look, there's a market for everything. Simpsons are a huge, what do you call it? Huge following. We know that. So I'm sure there's somebody out there willing to buy them. You just have to send them in, and they have to be in great shape. That's the whole thing. If the shape is fucked up, then there's no point in even talking about it. It's all about shape. Yes, Mary, that's what we were talking about, too. Any of that non-sport stuff, garbage pail kids, that stuff's worth money. It really is. You don't think about it, but it is.
Fight 2205 South Hobart Boulevard. In front of location, suspect is a male, unknown, gray hooded sweatshirt, and a female, unknown, gray hooded sweatshirt, fist fighting in the street. Suspect's vehicle is a silver Honda. Code 2 incident 5086, RD316.
Got the fist fight in the street. Stink says huge fans in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Shout out to you guys. What's up, Ahmed? How are you? 311 on the sidewalk. That's right. It's the only place for it.
Clean and put forward 2910 West 14th Street.
Pokemon cards worth a lot of money, Blake. You know, there's Jake Paul and all these guys made sure that. All right, here we go. This dude's finally fucking together. All right, first pack. That's one pack. One box is one pack.
37 South Vermont Avenue in the parking lot of Martin. Final female 40.
Bro, come on. This dude's taking forever.
Code 2 5094 RD1265.
I'm impatient. I'm not even in the break.
211
Putting gloves on.
Smoker's City. This suspect was acting on chest towards orange funnels, but suspect is mobilized for Hispanic, mid-20s, 5'5", average rail, dark complexion, wearing a white hooded sweater. Unintention 5097.
Yeah, he's putting gloves on. And why, you ask? Because you have oil on your hands and stuff, so, you know, I could see. So, you don't want to have to clean the card off before you send it in grading, because you have a big old thumbprint on your card from your oily-ass finger, and they'll take it down from the grade. They'll take the grade down. So that's a reality. Derrick Henry, he's a beast. All right, see the card's numbered right there. You can see on the corner.
Behind the flower shop, Helena, says code 107107, RD1365.
Every single card is numbered.
For the Hemi Market, suspect number 1 is male Hispanic, wearing a green vest. Not for a description. Suspect number 2, male black, wearing correction wear gray hooded sweater and black pants. Code 2 incident 5104 D2056.
Man, it won't fucking stop.
Traffic Bolton, Olympic vehicle, which is motorcycle code 3 incident 5105 and RD2062. Was traffic unit to identify.
Vehicle versus a motorcycle now. Relic card.
Units in 21X39, 21X39 on travel 22020 Calvert Street, 22020 Calvert Street at 711. Code 3 incident 5111 and RD2155.
There you go, baby. A little 7-Eleven action for us. Trey Lance, rookie there.
If you want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven.
Little 7-Eleven action. Oh, we got a... Who's that? Amari Cooper. A little eye blacks. You know, they put those little things under their eyes. So they have them sign those and they stick them on the card. Isn't he a Brown now? Let's see, got a redemption card for Cooper Kupp. Shout out to Coop, the winner of the Super Bowl and MVP. MVP. Yeah. There you go. So there's box 1, and I can tell you right now, if you had bought that box for $1,500, you just got your. They just bent you over without Vaseline.
8024 Woodman Avenue, subject to 114 years. 55155.
You didn't even get 500 in cards right there.
0700 hours.
Just letting you know that.
For Panorama High School. Go to 7511 790 1999.
No, it's not these guys. Platinum.
See the female Hispanic wearing a beige multicolored shirt, light blue capri pants in front of a green and black tent on the corner. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 5'9", heavy set, blue and stitch, blue shirt, black pants. Suffers of schizophrenia. Code 2 incident 5118 RD203.
This one's so goddamn fucking busy. It's like fucking Friday. Bakersfield, huge fire. Okay, we'll go check it out in a sec here. Of course, there's a fucking fire now. I wanted to see the immaculate break. All right, well, yeah, we'll get there. Just give me a sec, James. We'll watch these last few cards, and that's it. We'll check out the fire. guys. Oh.
And Screaming Woman 2880, James M. Woods 2880, James M. Woods Boulevard. Coming from the San Marino Street side. Code 3, incident 5120, RD 2049.
Another redemption? Jesus Christ. Sucks.
Any Urban Unknown Trouble 6671.
Rondell Moore?
From a phase 2 cell phone. Code 2
Fuck he is.
5125 RD 557.
It's nobody you want, I'll tell you that. And there's another box where you got boned in your butthole. Oh, man. Boned in the butthole.
Fire! 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 Fire!
There you go. Shout out to NLM on the fire scene. NLM Entertainment. At the abandoned house. Phil, in a sense it is. You know, in a sense it is. I mean, it also depends on which way you're doing it. But yes, I mean, again, nothing is for sure. But it's different than like, let's explain. I'm going to explain it like this, Phil. Like if I sat down with you and we went to a slot machine and just played our $100, each put in 100. More times than not, we'd go back and forth, and we'd win a little, lose a little, win a little, lose a little. And unless we decided to walk away, at some point you're just gonna lose everything. You lose your $100 and get the thrill of gambling. More times than not, right? There's occasionally the times where, right, you put your 100 in and you might hit $600 and you just pocket it and leave, right?
143 Irwin, suspect in custody.
So you have those two times. Now it's kind of the same way with this, in a sense. Now, the difference is I usually always get something. Now, when I go buy a box for $100 and we open it, more times than not, I'm not going to get $100 worth of cards in that box. But there's plenty of times where I've gotten a $300 card in that box, where one card paid for 3 times the amount of the box plus everything else in the box. So that happens too.
77 units, Mr. Nevada Street, order violation, 6831 11th Avenue. 6831 11th Avenue, last seen on foot, unknown direction, suspect, male, black, 28 years, code 3, incident 5131, RD 1251, 77th unit, Devil Handle identifying.
Phil, and that's another thing, seeing now, you hit it before I said it. You know, again, some of these cards you'll get $5, you know, and then 10 years later, that $5 card's now $50, and you got 4 of them. So now it's $200. You say to yourself, fuck, I got 4 of them in that box. You know what I mean? They were common then. Nobody really wanted him because he was a nobody. Now everybody wants him. So he pays for you down the road. And I have this saying, you know, today's loss may be tomorrow's win. And I always point to this one thing of Pascal Siakam. I remember I got into this break. I hit the fucking Raptors. I was pissed. I hit a bunch of Pascal Siakam rookies. It was like $60 or whatever. I was like, fuck, it was $60 just burnt or whatever. I was pissed, and the next thing you know, all these rookies.
Central Lotus occurred 8th Avenue Jefferson, 8th Avenue Jefferson. Subject vehicle, the 2015 Dodge Durango, black tinted windows. Last seen westbound Jefferson towards Crenshaw 1 minute ago. Subject vehicle, correction, suspects are 3 male blacks, 15 to 16 years, wearing black masks, black hoodies and dark pants, 2 armed with handguns. No property taken. Code 3 incident 5138 and RD 335.
So it sounds like a temp robbery. So that, you know, the Siakams ended up being worth, you know, $50 a pop or whatever. So ended up making my money in the long run. I was pissed then, but worked out in the long run.
Pressure 1300 East L Street, Arlington, Greenbelt Park. In the bathroom next to the gym. Suspect male, Hispanic, 62, 65 years. Wearing a red shirt, gray pants. With shopping cart. Amount of funds for addition. Let's go. 275-141 RD 520.
PO, I do have them still. I just have a whole lot of shit. I kind of hoard the cards for the most part. I do sell some stuff. I just don't sell a whole lot. And the things I do sell are things that are cool and have value. I don't want them in my collection because they're not, I don't know. I just don't really care about them. And I think that someone else would rather, you know, I'd rather see somebody else enjoy them in their collection kind of thing. So I get a really cool Cardinals card. I don't really care about it. They, being a Cardinals fan, would really like it. So sell it to them and let them enjoy it kind of thing. Kind of gives you like card karma too, I think, in a sense. You know, maybe you'll hit a better box the next box you buy or whatever. So Beanie Babies, I think, are still worth something too. Not a whole lot, but the original, like early ones, they're worth something. You know, they definitely are. You know, the problem with Beanie Babies is that became a kid's toy that was pushed by the adults. The adults started to fucking like push the kids to the side and take all the money and push the drive. But I mean, the same thing happened with cards. But the thing is cards been around a lot longer. Cards. Nowadays, like I just showed you those cards that we were watching. I mean, no kid can. What kid do you know can afford $1,500 for a box? Like, come on, it's not made for kids. It's made for adults. And don't get me wrong, they have boxes for kids, but even those are $60. Like they gotta save up, get themselves a box. And then again, what are you really getting out of the $60 box? Not much. They know it. They'd rather save up $400 and get a cooler box. They know. These kids are smart. They understand. That's why I was telling you with the stimulus checks. Kids that collect cards, for the most part, they're pretty bright. They understand how to take $1 and make it into $2.
Any Olympic unit 390 man on vehicle Western and 8th Street at G&M gas station. Suspect vehicle white Corolla with tinted windows. Suspect male white, black hair, short beard, white shirt and jeans. Code 2, incident 5151. Part 82033.
I know nothing about toys in this day and age, but I know that obviously, dude, those are worth thousands of dollars. Like they're legitimate, real, unboxed toys. Like that's usually the ones that are expensive, the ones you never opened.
Just occurred 2025 Southwest Road, 2025 Southwest First Street. There heard 2 shots, 1 pierced her window. No injuries and any victims identified. The PR son did observe a male unknown wearing a black facial covering, red hooded sweater in the courtyard. Unknown if the suspect weapon.
Is that Funhouse? Died out. Yeah, toys you just can't. You really has to be ones that are unopened, or it says something stupid rare that is open, like the rocket firing Boba Fett, which like nobody has. I mean, I saw one on that TV show, but it's stupid rare. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, they Star Wars figures. They made a Boba Fett doll that had a little rocket in a backpack, and you could push a button and it would shoot a little rocket out. Because that's what Boba Fett had in the movie. But what they didn't realize is kids would probably shoot their eyes out. So Kenner didn't want to get sued. So somehow, some way, a few of them were made, but they discontinued them very fast. And I remember watching this show, or one of these toy shows, where actually they found one that was actually even unpainted. And what happened was the dude, they went to a comics shop, comic books, and there was it was right down the street from Kenner. And the guys from Kenner, the people that work there, were comic book fans. So they would come in with all these, half-done toys and say, hey, we'll trade you this shit for some comic books.
Suicide, manning in motor, 14-year-old female cut her wrist with a razor. Code 3 and 51559
So they ended up trading this dude a Boba Fett, rocket-firing Boba Fett that hadn't even been painted yet. Ended up getting $10,000 or $12,000 for the one rocket firing Boba Fett that was just in a plastic bag, like you put a sandwich in. So pretty crazy. Some of these toys can be really expensive. Ambulance dead body. So yeah, the real deal is with the toys is most of them have to be in the box. And that's the whole point. Like, what kid is buying a fucking G.I. Joe and leaving it in the box? What kid?
From Pierre's friend. Subject to his boyfriend, male, Arabic 27, physically assaulted subject, motor constitution, code 2 516 RD180.
You know, it ain't happening. And that is why. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Anything that were used, you know, like skateboard decks, the original skateboard decks, the first runs of them, the Pal Peraltas and the Nadas and Christian Assoys, dude, those, each one of those, if you had those unused, still wrapped, I don't know, $2,500 for each board, and they would have cost you $50 back in the 80s a piece, which is a lot of money in the 80s.
Information only on racing motorcycles in the area of Sunset and carry an unknown number of motorcycles racing in an unknown direction instead of 5168.
That's right, Saf. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. But yeah, man, anything that's getting used by kids and demolished, those things too. Bikes, look at bikes now, like BMX bikes. Go look at a PK Ripper or fucking those kind of bikes go for, the original ones in the 80s, the Haros. Go see what that bike goes for today. 10x its value probably. Again, people damaged them. Kids damaged them. That's why. The condition is everything. That's why I was tripping on cassette tapes. People are actually buying cassette tapes. Like all those old cassette tapes you have in your house and you think they're useless, you better go look on eBay. You end up throwing them out. All the people that went to garage sales buying cassette tapes for $0.25, they're really winning. All the original rap, like the original Wu-Tang shit, $40. Don't be, and now we're not talking sealed either. Sealed, you're talking shit, $100 more. VHS too, yeah. VHS, sealed VHS tapes do really well. Sealed video games, like your original Zelda or whatever, dude, they're worth thousands of dollars. And a sealed Zelda or a sealed Mario Brothers from NES. Any sealed video game from the 90s, oh my god, or 80s or 90s, oh my god, stupid value,
Subject in custody.
dumb value. Yeah, Disney movies especially. When you're talking about VHS stuff, the Disney movies for sure, horror, that like Faces of Death shit. Like you guys can see, there's a scene straight ahead they're going to, I believe. Looks like there's an ambulance dead ahead. Dead ahead. Scene dead ahead. Sealed Atari ET. Yeah, that would be a great one, Panda. Because, dude, that one. Did you guys actually see the documentary where they actually were buying them? People were returning them. They actually took them and just dumped them in a landfill. And then they went and dug out the landfill and fucking found some of them. Like, that's what Atari was doing. It's crazy. And they regard that ET game as like one of the worst ever. And it was pretty bad. I had it. I can't lie. It was pretty fucking bad. And again, I don't know any kids that are buying these games and keeping them sealed. There was no way. There was just adults that were smart enough to buy it. So, I guess if you kept that same mindset and you lived 30 years from now, anything that's hot now that kids use, would be that way. But I don't know what kids buy that's like that. The problem is like, okay, Pokemon or whatever. The problem with Pokemon is it's so deep far from the like first original generation. Same with Garbage Pail Kids or whatever, you know. And that's my thought on that. Again, like I think print runs for toys even have gone through the roof, you know. I'm surprised it's actually quiet for like fucking 2 minutes. Jeez.
Oh,
of course. Oh, I'm here. Don't worry. I'm here to interrupt you again. Sealed Lego. Oh yeah, Lego. But see, the thing is with that is that's a double-edged sword there. That's a double win, Phil, because you have Star Wars fans and then you have huge Lego fans. You have people that just love Lego shit. They don't give a fuck what you're building. Then you have the Lego Star Wars fans. So you got all these different avenues when you think about certain things like that. You know what I mean? The Desert Storm stuff isn't worth too much. It just isn't. They just made a whole lot of that shit, and nobody really gives a fuck about it. I mean, and I'm sure there's some that are PSA 10 that might be worth a few bucks, but I don't think there's a huge market for it. You know, there's just some things, like someone was saying tech boards earlier. I remember those things. Those like the fingerboard things. I don't know if there's a huge market for that shit. Because again, that's geared towards skaters. Skaters aren't really collectors in that sense. And the reason why those skateboards I was telling you earlier is because if you look at the artwork on the 80s and 90s, 80s and early 90s skateboards, the artwork was phenomenal. Really was. And again, they all got damaged. Fools would buy them and wreck them and break them purposely.
Mental illness, 505 North La Brea Avenue at the Rehab Center. Subject male Asian, 60 years, shirtless, black pants. Code 2 incident 5190, RD 705.
Well, I'm sure the Ninja Turtle toys are worth more. I mean, the comic is worth a lot. I told you the story about that one, though. My friend told me to buy it when we were there, and I was like, no. He's like, dude, these guys are going to be the next biggest thing. And I'm like, they're fucking turtles that are ninjas. You're fucking stupid. You ain't buying that shit. All right. He went and bought 3. You know, they were $15 a piece. I remember the original ones. He was buying them at $15 each. It was literally just as the Ninja Turtles came out. And then I was a dummy and didn't buy them. He bought 3, and hopefully, Steve, you still got them. Making that good money on that Ninja Turtle of 1. In fact, I was looking at, they had the other day, they had some number 1 Star Wars comic. I think it was like, because you know they grade comics too, just like they do cards. You can send it to the company and they seal it.
Welfare check 158 West 90th Street, code 2 incident 5190.
I think it was like $700, something like that, $800 for the number 1 Star Wars in like a 9.5, which is a pretty high grade.
Male Hispanic ball, tattoo on his face, shirtless, arm
They
with
go to
no type
10.
of gun. Suspects 2 to 3 are male Hispanic, 2 male white, and suspects 4 to 5 are female white, female Hispanic. For further description on any, code 2 incident 5195
I just know nothing about comic books. I never was really my thing. I went to a couple comic shows, you know. Paul, it's good to see you. Yeah, Hector, I'll tell you what. I had a few of those the little original rubber ones that they had for the WWF. Those are super valuable. Boy, oh boy, those ones, like the stretchable ones that you can't break. Those are valuable. Trying to remember which one is I think Andre is the most expensive one. But yeah, we're not even talking about in the box either. Like they're pretty pricey out of the box.
Come in on West. Frequency for shooting just occurred. 1961 Garth 2025 Bedford in RD 889.
Yeah, so I mean it's that way with a lot of stuff. There's so many. I had a box of cards I sold for my first car to buy my first car. And man, I had 3 Jeter SPs in there. I mean, 1 Jeter SP. Like in perfect shape is $250,000, and I had 3 in there. Like, it makes me ill to think about.
Traffic hazard, thoughts on exposition, 2 vehicles you see blocking the roadway, no injuries. Code incident 5198 or 892.
It makes me
Family
ill.
in a family dispute, restraining order violation, 6918 Tenney Avenue, suspect male Hispanic, orange jacket, inside the location. Code 2 incident 5200, RD 1021.
Sunny Sun DNS AEW just occurred. 6739 3rd Avenue, 6739 3rd Avenue in front of the resident suspect, female spanning 31 years. Black shirt, black pants with roses. Domestic violence involves suspect assault to the PR with a screwdriver in his shoulder. Code 3 incident 5204, RD 1252.
Yeah, I mean, even the GNS probably would have been, if it was in perfect shape, which we know it's probably not, but if it was in perfect shape, that even, Gordon and Smith, they were a big company.
Unit hit and run estimated DUI involved 13627 Victory Boulevard. Suspect vehicles, a black four-door sedan with tinted windows, unknown license plate. Suspect was driver, male, Hispanic, 45 years, black jacket or black t-shirt, Barry 390, code 2, necessity 203, and RD 929.
Oh, yeah, you got some 87 tops. Yeah, they're not worth too much. I mean, fuck, you can still buy those boxes for 40, 50 bucks. At that point, I think you just have fun opening it, and you hope to get a really clean Barry Bonds rookie or a really clean Bo Jackson Future Stars card. Because both of those in a 10, fuck, each one's probably $300 plus in a 10. And you have fun. Just don't eat the gum. Just tastes like shit. I'm gonna kill you.
Avenue, Airtel Motel. To the rear of the entrance to the silver Mercedes. And direct to suspect. A male, white, missing 1 foot. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 2, incident 5212 and RD 1008.
Tyrone, that is very true. I mean, there's a lot of t-shirts and stuff people buy. Like, you know, they go to Ross, or not Ross, but what are those, like thrift shops, and buy like old You know what's funny is old Harley Davidson t-shirts. Like, it became like a trend for younger kids to wear Harley shirts. I don't know why. Don't know what it is. So I had friends like that were like pickers. So they'd go to like, you know, Ross or wherever and just find old school Harley Davidson t-shirts and then sell them for big money. You're laughing, but like getting like $75 for a used one, $80, $100 for a used Harley shirt. It's wild.
Southeast unit, possibility to double domestic violence, 2246 is 113th Street, apartment 241, suspect.
Graphic tees? Yeah.
Sorry, code 25216, RD 166.
Yeah, you see.
Unit, BSMV suspect there now, 3115 Kurtz Avenue. Suspect is a male wearing all black clothing. Code 25215, RD 899.
Well, that's right, Phil. I mean, it's all about picking. It's, you know, for a lot of people, it's about the hunt of just finding it, the thrill of finding that shirt that's worth a lot of money. You know, and you know, the flip is secondary to that in a sense. You know, it is what it is. You're gonna flip it regardless. You're wearing a Dab and Damon shirt right now. Get it, Catherine. Thank you. You rock. You rock. She said Cabbage Patch Kids instead of girls. Cabbage Patch Kids are crazy too. Their things are worth money. You know, it's no different. The dolls that girls played with. Fucking Barbie dolls are worth tons of money in the box. Like the legit Barbie dolls. And just like the houses, right? Barbie always had some crazy house or car. Those things are worth bucks. Like the G.I. Joe battle. There's a battleship. Like back in the day that you could have bought for your kid. A literal battleship. And it was expensive. It was like a $500 toy then.
Units, the 390 woman, 1710 Naomi Avenue is now ambulance overdose. RA is responding. Pair standing by in a black Kia Forte, code 2, incident 5188, RD 1317.
You're talking $500 in like 1987, which is a lot of money. Okay, that's a lot of money in 1987. You're talking $1,000 toy in a sense. But I'll tell you what, that toy now in its box sells for $5,000 all day. $5,000. That's the biggest, most expensive G.I. Joe. That is the holy grail as far as I'm pretty much concerned. As far as G.I. Joe is concerned, that aircraft carrier is the flag, is the like the holy grail. It's the biggest, baddest thing that you can buy. Yeah. Yeah, get it, Mike. Appreciate you, Mike. With the Kung Fu grip. That's right. Yeah. I had some Star Wars toys that are pretty expensive now. Like the Boba Fett, little Boba Fett's ship. That thing's pretty pricey because everybody just loves Boba Fett. You know, they just have that. He has that cult following in a sense. Definitely Voltron. Any Japanese toys, because they're metal.
Boulevard, part number 8.
Most were metal. The Transformers were like metal, like die-cast. So they're worth a lot of money, dude. Especially Transformers. They're most expensive.
Rampart unit, same as 211 just occurred. James and Wood and Lake, James and Wood and Lake. Last seen northbound on James and Wood. Suspect vehicle, the small gray hatchback. Unknown license. Suspects were 4. Number 1 is female, black. Numbers 2 to 4, male, black, large build. Weapon used, bodily force, and possibly a knife. Property taken was a wallet. Code 35217, RD261. Rampart unit to handle, identify.
I definitely wouldn't have been the coolest kid in
It's
school. I never
commercial
was.
211 occurred 20 minutes ago from 21700 Demeter Street. Last seen on foot, unknown direction. Suspect is a male, black or Hispanic. 25 years, 5'6", 150. Curly black hair, brown eyes, white hooded sweatshirt, gray shorts, gray Nike backpack. Property taken is miscellaneous cell phone accessories. No weapons involved. Additional incident 5097.
So many robberies tonight. Yeah, it's big. That's another thing, you know. It's a huge toy, Mike. Not a lot of people had the money for that. You know what I mean? They're still making Tickle Me Elmo, huh? Oh, I see what you're saying, Phil. Yeah, the original Storm Shadow. Definitely worth some money. Storm Shadow has a huge following, too. Snake Eyes. There's a few. Yeah, Tyrone. I mean, it's you know, that's the way it is, right? Everybody sees the secondary little guy making the money, and they don't want to see that guy making that money or girl making that money, and nip that in the bud. You know, I think baseball cards will kind of be that way soon, in some senses. So it is what it is. People always have a hustle, no matter what it is. You know, and I hate to use the word hustle. Hustle kind of. You know, kind of says that in a sense that you may be hustling people, but you're not. I just, in that sense, I mean, they're driven. They got passion. They just want to make $1 into $2 legally, and that's what it is. It is what it is, and they understand supply and demand. It's basic economics, and I ain't hating on it. You know, you have people that are willing to pay it. You have ones who aren't. That's that. Yeah, Voltron was metal. That's what I was saying, Joseph. All those toys that came from Japan were all like that. They were all metal, the die-cast toys. So it definitely made them worth more money as well, especially the Transformers, because the Transformers transformed.
Now 628 North St. Andrews, please. Suspect is male, unknown, wearing oversized saggy black pants, tennis shoes, carrying a black backpack on a black bicycle. Code 234 RD 2002.
No, that's not what I want. All right, guys, time for
Round 5.
That's right.
I ain't how, I'll tell you that, man.
Use Wesley Pipes.
Okay.
It's the Bombay.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
They're back to chilling. Shout out to them. Let's see. Oh, he's still at the fire there. He's still at another fire. Or is that the same fire? It looks like it is. I think so.
Sure units. Violent juvenile with mental illness. 11569 Amigo Avenue. 11569 Amigo Avenue. Subject is a male, 15 years, biracial, black and white, wearing a red shirt and gray pants. Code incident 5237 RD 1713.
Yeah, he's still at the same fire.
Six vehicles, a black oversized SUV parked in the middle of the street with the lights on, facing the PR for over 10 minutes. Unknown if the suspect followed PR at home and she's in fear to exit the vehicle. Unknown if they're 211 suspects. Code 2 incident 5238 and RD 721.
There's Adam's link right there.
241 RD 379.
There's Adam's link right there at the fire that you're watching here currently. Shout out to NLM. That was the one we were watching earlier, and now we're watching Adam, LLN. Oh, there's a pig. There's a pot-bellied pig. Aww.
Into an inhabited dwelling occurred 10 minutes ago from 1961 South Guards. Suspect is a male Hispanic.
I want him.
Clips with a white stripe.
Don't let him run away.
Black SUV last seen southbound.
Chilling.
Black
information, incident 5197.
Yeah. I love him. I like him.
Feed him to the pigs, Errol.
Feed him to the pigs, Errol. Poor pig. Look at him. He's just chilling.
By the yard of Albion School, suspect male.
Uh-oh. Emoji drug decoder. Teens using emojis to order drugs online, DEA says. Parents, do you know what this text really means? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Better watch out. Any of you teen having parents? Oh boy. They're ordering drugs right under your nose. That eggplant ain't an eggplant. I like him. It's a pretty brave pig, man. Just chilling, you know. You'd think that the pig would be really kind of like stressed out. All the smell and the smoke and all that, and all the sounds, you know, going off, and alarms going off, and fucking water shooting everywhere. And, you know, you'd think. But that dude just seems to be chilling. I mean, he's backed up against the wall a little bit, but he's just chilling. I like him. Look at him. See, you'd think he'd be like, I'd be out. If I was a pig, I'd be gone. But then he probably knows where his house is, and he's sad. It's like, man, my bed and everything, my bowl. I feel bad. You know, how many pot-bellied pigs do you see living in New York? I like him. Hey, Stinks, can we have a friend come over and have a sleepover? I don't know where the owner is. It could be, God forbid, still stuck in there. You know, maybe the owner, not there. Maybe the owner's down the street having dinner and doesn't even know that there's a fire going on. It's a possibility, too. You know, you leave your pig for an hour or two before, like I leave Stinks, you know, when I go to get something. God forbid, you know, there's a fire. I like him. Yeah, he's getting the fucking selfie. That's a rarity. Look at him. He's just chilling. I love him.
Black crop top, gray sweats, 2 suspects on black, 20 to 30.
I
Number 1 wearing all
love him.
black clothing. Number 2 wearing a yellow gold thicker jersey, light blue jeans. Weapon used with the handgun, property taken at $400.
Took that 400, huh? All right. All right. Taking all that money tonight, man.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
We takes the money. Yes, this is in NYC. This is live in New York. And yes, that is a pot-bellied pig live at a fire. No pork rinds. He's my pal. He's our pal, man. He's a smoking scam family member. Yeah, he's probably scared. I'll tell you what, though, he seems pretty calm for a pig that probably is scared. You know, for the most part, it's just standing there and he's not really moving. And if you notice, the firefighter kind of had to like shoo him a little bit just to get him out. He wanted to stay in there, which obviously wouldn't be a good thing. I mean, the smoke alone would kill him. So, pigs are smart. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He knows. I bet you he knows where his house is. He knows it's his house. He just probably doesn't understand what's going on.
McDonald's suspect, a male, black, 24 to 25 years, black jacket, blue jeans, armed with a knife or possible gun. Modern Commons traditional code 25255 RD 2031.
I love it. 40 years, wearing a black jacket with red, black pants on a black electric bicycle, swerving in front of vehicles and stopping in front of vehicles. Code 3 incident 5257 RD 1494.
Yeah, I feel bad for the little guy. He just seems pretty stressed and sad.
Southeast units 415 minutes, assaulting a woman, 98th in Compton, 98th in Compton at the corner. The suspect is a no unknown, no further description, physically assaulted a female, purchasing and screaming female, no further. Let's go 3 incident 525 990 1826.
Looks well fed. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely someone's pet. Sure, they love him. Yeah, he looks sad. Or she looks sad. Need to give him some like corn or carrots. Oh, is that another one? There's another one. Oh my God, there's two. See, so it's like, man, they could have. Look. Oh, yeah, stay together, guys. Oh, I'm loving it right now. Thanks, can we have two friends come over?
White pants with black writing.
Come on, thanks.
Monitor comments for additional. 2 incident 5262 NRD 1253.
I want two friends to come over. Look at that. There's two piggies. They're a little couple. See, at least I feel better now. At least they're together. And see, look. Other was in there for fucking 10 minutes now. That other one was sitting in there. I mean, I'm sure it's not the easiest thing to get a sizable animal like that. That thing probably weighs a good little, amount, and it's stressed. It's going to kick and move. So, hopefully that's the last two. Hopefully we don't see another one roll out here. That's crazy to have two big pot-belly pigs in the middle of New York. Like that must be a huge loft inside. Or it must really fucking smell in there. I mean, where are they pissing and shitting? Is what I'm thinking. Like, it's great to have animals and have a yard for them to run in and shit and graze, but I don't know, man. I don't know if that's the greatest animal to have that big. And I know they're tiny. They're so cute when they're small. They're so cute. But they grow fast. They really do. And that's the problem. People end up getting rid of them. And it's sad. They get attached and they don't want to, but they do because it gets too big. So then they end up, finding a ranch or whatever, somebody who wants a pig. You could train them. Yeah, I'm sure like any animal. And they're bright, They use a cat box. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Still, though, I'd assume that their piss and poop is bigger than a cat's piss and poop. So, figure if you ain't changing it, literally both of them every fucking day, it's going to stank. And it stinks. It's like having a goat. Every once in a while, they're just dropping pellets everywhere. And I'd assume it's like that. Yeah, I don't know where the owners are. I don't know. I mean, hopefully the owners are not in there still.
They're now Virgil and Beverly at the gas station. Suspect more white or Hispanic, black complexion, 30 years. No shirt, red shorts, no weapon. Possibly under the use of some unknown substance. Code 2 and 25268 ID 29.
I mean, I love to see that they're together now.
17 West Olympic Boulevard in the lobby. Suspect is tenant male, Middle Eastern at 30s. Verbally harassing employees at security out location. Or on file. On a constitution for 275-270 and RD-182.
Suspect vehicle lastly northbound Lake. Suspect vehicle is possibly a black Honda Fit. Suspects are 4. Number 1 is a driver, male, black clothing. Number 2, female, black bra, black shorts. Number 3, male, black shirt, black pants. Number 4, male, black, no further weapon used, bodily force, property taken, wallet, and U.S. agency. Information on incident 5217.
That's so many fucking robberies. But we're getting towards the end of the month, so it makes sense. So I'm taking a 6-minute piss. Yeah, well, makes sense. Can they kiss a human? Sure they can, right? Oh, kiss a.
Shots fired heard only in the area of Hamilton and Carolina. 2 gunshots heard and 2 males heard arguing. Code
Yoga fire!
2RD587.
Yeah, I have rabbits outside of here. There's like 3 of them living outside somewhere in the front, and I see them when I go outside. Slaughterhouse, no slaughterhouses in the middle of right there. They're slaughtering pot-belly pigs. That's a pet. Well, that's FDNY. New York Fire Department.
Ethan Compton. No evidence of 911 screaming suspect Joey.
Yeah. What's up, Patriot? How are you? Yeah, I like pork. I likes me some pork products. I don't like no pig feet. I'm good on that.
520 West 21st Street. 2-0 with direct 21st and Pacific. The possible victim is her husband, Hispanic, 62 years, no further. Possibly on 21st and Pacific. The possible suspect is a transient, male Hispanic, curly hair, 40 years, no further. March comments, participate 278, RE,
Somebody in there, Five Fan, in this building right here. They came out of the fire, the building, along with the firefighters. Name's Bacon. Yeah, bacon's great. Not much for chitlins. Yeah, like I said, pork rinds are good. Bacon's good. Carnitas is good. Pastor is good. Pork chops. I love pork chops. Pork chops and applesauce. Pork chops are really good. I think I like lamb chops better, but pork chops are dang good. Ham too. Yep, forgot about ham. Pulled pork is good too. See, there's so many ways you can really prepare pork. And it being still one of the cheaper meats, certainly not as much as beef or chicken. But, pork belly burnt ends. I've never had that. I'd be willing to try it, I guess. Never had that. Los cochinos. What's that? The pigs. Cochino is pig. I know that, right? Whoa. Got a chase. On Vermont. Yeah, zero brakes. It's not. He's in an area probably where it's. See, it's at 720. See?
Run.
34 and 1 additionally. Please clear her possible class break. Close to incident 538.
31 boy sergeant. Airship on the frequency.
The suspect was last seen running eastbound on 112 from Vermont. Let me get a unit set on my containment.
See, I already bailed out of the car. See how quick that was? Not even 30 seconds, maybe. Yeah, we definitely got the runner, man. Unfortunate.
Yo, I'm gonna make a run for it, B.
Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest! Multiple units. I copy. Arrow's going to be overhead now. And 31, confirm there was a carjacking suspect and only one outstanding.
Ooh.
That's confirmed, ma'am.
Carjack
Do you have a
suspect.
description?
That's serious shit.
Yeah, ma'am. It's a male black, 6'6", 25 to 30 years old. He's shirtless, wearing black pants.
No shirt on, just black pants.
31 only. Which way is he going? Hey, sir, he ran eastbound on 112 from Vermont.
Is there any deputy with the vehicle?
That's affirmative. See that? See, this is just up. School's gonna be clear. Stand by. On. 1037.
There's multiple units, copy the vehicle clear. Arrow 10-9.
Ma'am, I'm going to set this containment up for South LA. Let me get a unit set up on 112 in Vermont, 1037. 34 PM, sir. Yeah, let me set up unit 112 in Hoover, 1037. 113th and Hoover, 1037. 31, boy. Take it all the way to Imperial. If you have a unit on Imperial and Hoover, 1037. 35, David. I need a unit on Southwest Boulevard on Vermont, 1037. 35, boys. See a unit right there on 112 and Sunset Boulevard. See a unit on 113th and Hoover, 1037. One boy.
Sorry about that.
You ready, Lieutenant 1? Handling unit 31. Give me a description. Hey, sir, it's going to be a male black, 6 foot to 6'2", 25 to 30 years old, wearing black pants. He's going to be shirtless. I need a unit on Southwest Boulevard and 112. No, Imperial. Imperial Southwest Boulevard.
And 112.
32 out.
Think he's gone. Equals farmer athlete.
I need Southwest Boulevard and Vermont covered. It's wide open. Hey, sir, you have 35 boys, 35 boys.
Out carjacking fools now.
Copy that. Hey, if I can get another unit, just I need
Thank you, Adam.
Southwest Boulevard and
LLN
Vermont
New
right
York. Watch the ladies. There's some ladies right there.
We're bringing us 3 units, so we can do is break up. But I really need that Southwest Boulevard set up on Vermont.
It's getting packed. Old ass Escalade limo coming through.
See you right there, perfect. All right, we look pretty good here. We're gonna get more units coming, and then we'll start doing mid-blocks and alleyways.
31, this is 35. I have your CP.
Stand by on the CP. We're still establishing a container.
He is pursued. I agree. I agree with you. He's the man.
Hey, Matt. Just to confirm, he ran on 112th Street going eastbound, right?
These old limos.
What is the vehicle TCN2? Do you need 902R?
Old Lincolns.
Negative. Car GC'd into a city pole.
Oh.
10-4.
Crashed into a pole.
Just confirm, did he run on the street on 112, or did he cut through the yard? Hey, sir, we lost observation on him as he was running eastbound on 112 from Vermont.
Yeah, this dude's gone, I bet. He's on Broadway. No, they're talking about Vermont. If he on Broadway, he's on the other side of the fucking 110 already. Oh wait, he ain't made it that far. He ain't made it to Fig.
I need a unit on 112 between Southwest Boulevard and Vermont. I need a unit right there, just mid-block.
I can vouch for that, Brad. Comfort never goes out of style. No live view of this guy? Well, I used to, Sammy, but the room didn't want it anymore. I had
Tech 1 has been reserved whenever you're ready.
where the cat is in the corner there.
Let's set up this containment real site, and then we'll switch over when the alley unit is ready.
I had a separate camera showing you the scanners, but people didn't want it anymore.
Mouth of the alley on Hoover between 113th and Imperial blocked off.
So here's the only shot I have now, right there.
Yeah, I agree with that. Let's get that alley shut down. So it should. New York can take that alley. Can you tell her that location, please? Empire is going to be between 113th Street and Imperial. I have east-west alley that I need a mouth from Hoover. I need you to see him out there. Copy that, sir.
Too many whiners. Well, sometimes I let you guys decide. So, I mean, people would rather have the cat anyways.
Hey, 31, you are?
Makes sense.
Go ahead.
Stinky's agent, yeah.
Hey, 31, we have the someone matching the description of the suspect. He's going to be on 112, just east of Vermont. Can you make your way over here?
112th in Vermont. Let's see. We got a guy who looks like him.
So hold your containment. Hold your containment at 31. Pause ID.
Yeah, no problem, Sammy. It's good to see you. So I try to make things, fun. Oh, she almost tripped.
Hey, you look like a male Hispanic, possibly light-skinned male black. No t-shirt, black pants, with a beard.
I try to come up with cool different things, and sometimes people don't like them.
I need this mouth of the alley right here. There's no street to it. It's where Denver Lane's apartment buildings is. Is that? There's that east-west alley leads out to Imperial from there. I can set a unit up on the west side of that apartment building to block off that alley, please.
The Virgo.
Copy that?
You don't have to apologize. You're good. I'm a Sagittarius, I realize. You like the brakes? Yeah.
Once Century unit relieves you, I need a unit.
Yeah, I wanted to see what they got in there, man.
Just east of
Could have missed out on some big shit.
apartment building, Denver Lane apartment building. The alley behind it leads off into Imperial, so I need that blocked off. Hey, Hero, stand by. We're going to be taking the suspect at gunfire right now. Making call out. She's on co-op. Can I get a unit on 112th in Vermont with less lethal?
There's multiple units to respond. 112th in Vermont with less lethal. 1037.
Got the less lethal out there.
And the unit that's detaining at gunpoint, which direction are you facing?
Here, we'll go back and watch it. Yeah, we'll rewind it. This is where we left it, I think.
There's multiple units copy facing eastbound at gunpoint on 112.
Show you guys a couple more boxes. That's it. They go quick. It's a pretty cool card. Cole Hardman. Piece of his jersey cut and put into the card.
Sergeant only, go ahead.
Hey, 37. Can we get you over here to 112th in Vermont?
Trevor Lawrence, rookie, to 49. It's a good little acetate card.
Sergeant
It's worth a couple
112th in
bucks. Yeah, they're kind of 3D.
There's multiple units. Confirm 30, Sam, in one.
See, they gave him a napkin right there. A white piece of jersey.
Suspect now laying
Yeah.
face down on the ground. Still on co-op, not complying with our command.
I think this is where we ended it in this box here, Rondell Moore. Trevor Bauer, I mean, his card should start to bounce back. It's sad what happened with him, He got accused of all that shit. Or, I'm sorry, he got accused of doing some shit that he didn't do. He was freed and cleared of it. Nothing happened criminally or civilly. So he lost out on everything and was accused, and now I'm sure even just women don't want to be around him because they think that's going to happen to them. So what I think is when these people do that shit, when these men and women do that shit to people, they need to go to jail. That's not okay, especially when you do it to a guy like him that missed out on making $20 million plus. Not to mention you probably killed his career. What's he gonna do? Sue you? I mean, you don't have anything that he wants. All for nothing but allegations. Kind of like that guy Juicy. They let him out, but we know why. That's a nice AP card. I like that. James Robinson, huh? Yeah, it's alright. It's got a nice signature. It's got a decent one. Looks like a nice card coming up. Nice Chargers patch. Let's see. That's disgusting. Justin Herbert. That is a fat card. With a Thunderbolt on a... That patch, that Thunderbolt was in his jersey. They cut it off, put it in there. Only 7 of 10 of... There's only 10 of them in the world. You got number 7. That's nice. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know, Sal. I can't help you. It's quiet tonight. JSV, you must just be popping in. You must just be getting in here. Because those scanners have not stopped. In fact, there's probably smoke rising off them fuckers. You know? Just...
confirm, was there a sergeant on scene yet?
Okay, so I think they got the carjacking suspect, guys. I think they found him. I think these boxes are $1,500 each box. And there's not one box that they've opened that they've got $1,500 back. Not one. So if you bought the box yourself, you'd be pretty pissed. If you're trying to get money out of it. 2 out of 3. It's a low number. Scraps, it was good. How was yours? I mean, I just did laundry and cleaned up around the house and took care of Stank Mom and, ran a few errands. Didn't do anything else besides that. That was too crazy. Devonta Smith. So that's who the Eagles have. Okay, Devonta Smith is their big receiver guy. Okay, you guys are right. Paul Krause. Old schoolers. See, that's what's cool too. They have veterans in here. Get a Joe Montana autograph or Jim Brown. Kyle Trask rookie for the Bucks. Isn't that the Bucks quarterback, Kyle Trask? I want to say he's the next guy that's been backing up Tommy B.
Oh, hey, that's your domestic on 13073 Glamis Street. It's now code 313073 Glamis Street.
Oh, yeah, that Herbert car is big.
Now code 37530, RD 1642.
That Herbert.
47 additional on your battery, domestic violence in progress, 6103 Big Fruit Street. PR called back, suspect took PR's white Dodge Durango, last seen in unknown direction. Additional is 5311.
Another stolen car. Yeah, I'd say that
7847 additional on
Herbert's big.
311 suspect male.
Almost $1,000 maybe.
Black shorts, no further.
Maybe somewhere in that range. $800 card, I would say, somewhere in that range. There is Nick.
Suspects 1914 South Bundy Drive at LA Fitness. A number of suspects in 2 vehicles have the business door propped open and are going in and out of the location. Business currently closed. Zip code 2 incident 533 RD 81.
Looks like we got another flash burglary there. Who's that? Who is that? Hold on, I can't see this. It got his fingers on it.
All units code for Ivor and Selma. Suspect out of the street.
Seeing Hollywood unit possible like just left 1747 North Cahuenga. The CVS pharmacy. Suspect male has funny.
Jason Taylor. That's cool.
Brandishing knife and threat in PR. Cousin. Monitor for additional comments. Code 2075335.
Oh, there you go. That's the one you wanted. That is the one you wanted. The number 1 pick overall. Rookie card. Dual patch auto to 25. That is a big card. On card auto. No sticker. So that means that Trevor Lawrence had to actually touch that card to sign it. That's a big card. That is a big card. You think it's 2K on that patch? So then, so what's Lawrence? 5,000 that card? 5K?
15425 Chatsworth Street at Paul's Tavern. And for the bar, suspect was a blue Chevrolet, license plate 7 Tom Victor Paul 527, 7 Tom Victor Paul 527. Female Hispanic, 20 is very like enough for a description. Left child in the vehicle with the engine running, now drinking inside the bar.
What?
347 RD 1941.
I believe that.
8428 Eccles Avenue, 8428 Eccles. Department has a restraining order against the daughter's boyfriend, name in the car, Hispanic 30, left on foot, unknown direction. Wearing all black clothing, 160 pounds, 5'10", ongoing problem, tank is 170.
What a piece of shit, dude. Fucking leave your kid in a car with the car running while you go into the bar and just drink. What an asshole. And I know what you think, you're not driving him home?
49 in the alley. Suspect, 2 male blacks, number 1 wearing a red shirt, black shorts or pants. Number 2 male
Sippy.
black in a dark hooded sweatshirt. Standing by Pierre's stolen vehicle, 8 Tom Tom Union 320, 8 Tom Tom Union 320. It's a silver Chrysler red. Code 20534021209.
Yeah, besides that Lawrence card, that case wasn't all that. I mean, the Lawrence card and the Herbert were the 2 big cards, and that Lawrence card is a big card. It definitely is. It's a 25 dual patch, and yes, what that is guys, they'll buy the jersey, a game used usually, and they'll cut it up, and they'll stuff it in these cards. So sometimes you'll just get a little piece of the white jersey or black or whatever color the jersey is, blue or red, and it's one color and nobody really likes it. But then you'll get a 2 or 3 color patch, 3, 4, or 5 color patches. People go fucking absolutely apeshit. In fact, I got a really disgusting Alec Baum card the other day from Topps that I was waiting on for about 5 months. And any Philadelphia Philly fan would kill to have this card. It's really sick. It has the emblem, the Phillies emblem, in the top half where he signed the bottom. There's like 25, I think, of really pretty black acetate card. Like it's a black shiny with a it's just really nice. I'll show you guys one day, but it's a real nice looking card, man. Real nice looking card. So let's go back to see what he's doing. I mean, what's his name? What's his fucking name? The rapper Drake. Drake the other day apparently did his first card break like we were watching.
415 group, 4721 Clemens Street, El Sereno Rec Center at the skate park. Suspects are 7 unknown of males or females. No further description. Go to 5356 7427.
And he opened, I believe, 22 cases of flawless basketball looking for the triple logo man. Basically, what the logo man is the logo man, the Jerry West logo on a basketball jersey. They'll cut that out in its entirety and then put that into a card, and there's only one of each made of each player. And someone's offering, I think, what was it, 100,000?
8480 South Figueroa. Website location, open 911 line. My car traditional code 210-5360 1267.
They're offering 100,000. So I could tell you this. All right, so if you could do the math for me.
5618 Rangeview Avenue, suspect is over from Illinois, PR code 25364
This is crazy. Now, Drake opened 22.
Screaming woman, 3rd and Crescent Heights. Triggers, female young in distress. No further. Code 2053658
He opened 22 briefcases, because these cards come in a briefcase. That's how crazy these are. 22 briefcases of flawless just last week. It's all over Instagram. I can tell you 22 briefcases equals 11 cases. Each case has 2 briefcases in it. Okay? And each case is $55,000. So spend just about $600,000 on cards. Drake did opening basketball cards last week for himself. That's how crazy it is. I mean, again, for Drake, what is $600,000? Fucking nothing. It's fucking nothing. You light it with a Bic lighter. It's nothing. And he had a lot of fun doing it. And not to mention, you got a ton of cards left over that you're selling $100 here, a $500 card there. So you are making some money back. From what I saw, I mean, he didn't put up any cards that were super duper crazy other than this one really sick Ja Morant 101 that he hit. But even that card wouldn't pay for the $600,000. It wouldn't. Might be maybe a six-figure card, maybe, 80 grand, 90, 100 grand, somewhere in that range. But to somebody like Drake, it doesn't matter. It's just the fun, the thrill of it. Kind of the gamble, I guess, as some of you were saying. But at least you get something back in return. So. Yeah, it's like $6K to him, for real. I don't even think it's that much. I mean, a dude like that's making stupid money. Like, that dude does one appearance, and it's that kind of money. Right? One show, 1 hour's worth of work. And he had all that fun, plus got all that shit. And had he hit one of the triple logo, man, that everybody's been looking for, again, that's a car that's instantly going to be worth $1 million.
21957 Valeria Street, apartment number 2. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, black hat, black shirt, gray pants. Code 2 incident 5370, D1504.
Unit, correction, Untitled Traffic Unit. Two vehicles, TC1 is possibly on the sidewalk. Code 2 incident 5371 and RD316.
Attention Unit 211 just occurred 199 South Figueroa. Suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota unknown model. Flashing in unknown direction. Suspect for 4 mile black summer on, wearing a black shirt, armed with a handgun. Code 2 incident 5374 and RD171.
Yeah, guys, more robberies on Figueroa.
We fuck you up, man. We chase the money.
Male, Hispanic, approximately 30 years old, brown eyes, 5'1", 180, wearing red jacket, dark pants with possible tattoo on face. Weapon used was a ukulele. No property taken. Information on incident 5085.
Yeah, I love it.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Oh, little stinkers. Little stinkers. Oh, look at him. I fucking love him. I love him. You guys ready for round 6?
415 man with a possible gun, 1547 West 69th Street, last seen towards Dangerous. Suspect vehicle, Toyota Camry, unknown license, suspect driver. The male, Hispanic, 40s with a possible gun. Continues to drive up and down the street. Code 2 incident 5378 RD1245.
That's cool. Oh, they're on a stop. Let's go. Let's go.
430 Crescent Heights. No, I'm in trouble.
No, it's not what I want. No, it's not what I want. No, that's not what I
Any Bell
want.
traffic unit meets
That's what I
South LA Sheriff's 112 Vermont for correction at the conclusion of a pursuit for DC by influence. Code 2 incident 5372 RD1841.
So maybe we got a DUI stop here. Maybe let's see. Let's see what's going on. What's going on? All right, guys, you ready for it?
Round 6.
Let's go.
Well, this calls for a joint. You want to do the honors?
Smoke some weed.
Oh, you fucking up the rotation. Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Should take him to the firehouse. No, hopefully the owner was just, out and about, and they'll be contacted with their animals again. Oh. Well, it looks like this guy's definitely cuffed up already. I don't know what he did. But it looks like he is already cuffed.
On the crime broadcast, incident 5085. Suspect last seen westbound 5th towards Western, and suspect approximately 35 years old.
I'm hitting that gelato cake.
On your Vietnamese suspects from 9740 Avenue. The suspect's vehicle is a red pickup truck last seen southbound road line from Plummer. Code 3 incident 5341 1762.
Mo Betta, one, they show you that there's nothing left in the box, and then 2, what they do is they rip it all and try to
trespass suspected now 1053 South New Hampshire Avenue. To appear in apartment 204 will direct the suspect, male Hispanic in his 30s, 5'10" to 6 feet, short hair, wearing a yellow or neon green jacket, vest, jeans, carrying a tool belt. Code 21538 2056.
They'll break it all down because they have so much trash at the end of the night, dude. So much trash from opening all these boxes and packs that, you know what I mean? They need to kind of just push it all down and stuff as much as they can into the trash bins. Link, thank you so much for the subscription to the Twitch Prime.
Welcome
to the fam. Welcome to the fam. Thank you, Link. Yeah. Yeah. Good old card breaking, man. I think there's a crazy card break going on, like one of the largest ever. They were talking about a few of these guys is supposed to combine. It's supposed to be $40,000 a spot. Each spot, 30 spots. So you do the math for yourself. And I think it's 25 cases, something. What was it? Can't remember exactly the products, but it was a huge, massive break between two breakers. And they're selling the spots for $40K a pop, which is insane. Fucking insane. Yeah, that's right. 1.2 mils.
Here on building C, 5th floor, apartment 506. Suspect male, black, 32 to 33 years, brown curly hair, shaved on the side, brown eyes, 5'8", 160, wearing a black long sleeve shirt with unknown design and neon, black skinny jeans, carrying a plastic bag, code 275-393, RD 842.
But there's guys that, like, when Bowman comes out, Bowman's like pretty much the biggest baseball product every year. You know, they make Bowman Draft, Bowman Chrome, but when Bowman hits, everybody's into it. Everybody. And there's guys that do 50 case breaks. Like you could buy the Dodgers in 50 times. And you get every Dodger in 50 fucking cases of that shit.
Journal in the area of Pettit and Chatsworth, Boston, near Pettit Park. Code 25392-1737.
And you're talking about a lot of packs, like 24 packs a box, 12 packs per box. 12 boxes per case. None of this shit that you just watch where it's boom, 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 done. Boom, 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 done. No. A whole lot of packs, whole lot of sorting. It takes days. It takes days. Like they can only do 10 cases a day or something like that. And then you get 5 cases, in 5 days they do 10 cases. What's he saying?
Northeast Unit, go to 4650 Brunswick Avenue, apartment 4.
Too late.
Monitored comments, code 2, incident 5386 or 1102.
Yeah, it's big money, Nate. It's just, that's what it is. Anywhere there's money. And, a lot of it was like with the shoe flippers, too. The shoe flippers realized that, 1, they like sports, which cards for the most part is. And 2, they like money. And 3, there's not enough shoes that come out every year to supply their habit or flipping. They're constantly flipping kind of the same shoes. Because don't get me wrong, there's plenty of releases, but there's not as many shoe releases as there are baseball card releases or basketball or football cards or hockey. There's always, every fucking week, there's something coming out. You know what I mean? And I think the flippers realize that, the shoe flipper guys, Do they still make Upper Deck? Yeah, Upper Deck's still around. They just make hockey cards. That's the only thing they have a license to make. They do make these cards called Goodwin cards, which does have basketball and some stuff in it, but it's only certain players. But what Upper Deck did that was smart is they hold the autograph rights to LeBron James, Ben Simmons, Wayne Gretzky, and Michael Jordan. So if you want any of those guys' autographs, it's in an Upper Deck product or nothing. And if any of those guys sign their name on any a card for you that is not Upper Deck, they're getting in trouble. So they ain't gonna be signing it. They'll sign your ball or whatever for you. Maybe they may sign an 8x10 for you, or a piece of paper or something. They ain't signing a basketball card for you that isn't Upper Deck. They just can't. All right, BJ, have a great one. See you Friday. Yeah, so Upper Deck just, like I said, I think Upper Deck makes other things, some other stuff too, like non-sport stuff. But not anymore stuff that has to do with the 4 major sports. Donruss is still around. Donruss is owned by Panini. Panini owns Donruss. Panini basically bought Fleer. They bought a lot of that shit. So it's all Panini. And, yeah, there's a lot of changing going on, Topps was bought this year by that company, Fanatics. And some think that Panini will be bought by Fanatics, but I don't know. I think Panini will just go out of business because Fanatics went and bought all the licenses up. Don too. Have a great night. We'll see you Friday. Oh, now that the chase is over, I can let that channel go. Oh, come on. Now that they caught homie, the carjacking suspect. What brand of what food? Feeding him that core, C-O-R-E, core, something like that. Grain-free stuff. Seems to be liking it. I mean, not that the Blue Wilderness wasn't grain-free. He seems to be having, like, I don't know. He seems like he's got a little belly. So I wanted to see if I could maybe change his food up. Maybe that'll do it. But I don't know. Is that a spider? No. Looks like a spider. It looks like a spider, doesn't it? Am I tripping? Looks like you could see the legs.
Chapter is no evidence. 420 West Gate Avenue, Sussex Lieutenant. No shirt, khaki pants, possibly under narcotics. Lunch comments for 10.
Oh, Dante, sorry, I thought you were leaving. No, I'm good. How are you, bud? Core Wellness. There you go. It's a good brand. Yeah. I mean, Blue Wilderness is good too. They're very expensive. They're not cheap. Buy him the good stuff. I think what I'm gonna do is get him the Chewy. I'm gonna go to Chewy, the Chewy.com, and get him one of those auto feeders. Just it'll feed him at least in the morning, so I don't have to get up early and feed him. So you can just do that. I think that's the best thing to do. Oh, and by the way, guys, forgot to put it up on Twitter. Shit. I finally did it. I fucking went and bought the Bun coffee maker.
I got it.
I finally fucking did it, man. Finally. Thank you guys for the Bun coffee maker. Appreciate you, for all the advice there. Now, I didn't go buy the super duper one that's at McDonald's. I went and I found a good one at Walmart for $120. I think it was $119 or something. Yeah, I think it was $119. And it definitely makes the coffee hotter than the other ones because it has a tank in the back and it holds the water in the tank, keeping the water hot. So in the morning when you put the cold water in, it goes to replenish the tank. And it's instantly coming out. It works good. I do like it.
San Fernando Road, 12831 San Fernando Road across the street. It's code 3 and 5407, already 1921.
Honest opinion of the machine, I think it's really does serve hotter coffee than normal, like Mr. Coffee and all that. I like that. It was easy to set up. The only ding or whatever I'll give it is it's very plasticky. Like it just, when you like the little slide, I forget what you call it, like the little cradle where the filter goes, just feels very cheap. It's all plastic. There's no stainless steel look to it or anything like that. Like my Mr. Coffee looked nicer, but the coffee'd come out cooler, And I want hot coffee. I want hot coffee. I like my coffee hot. You know what I mean? I don't want it where I can stick my fucking finger in it. You know? I don't like it like that. So. Yeah, man, it's nice. And I figure 110 or 120 rather is not bad.
Mexico's black. I know missing the catalytic converter. Suspect is in front of the residence. Male Hispanic, 53 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants. Intoxicated. Usually carries a pocket knife not seen today. Suspect number 2 is a female Hispanic, 24 years, driving the vehicle. Code 2, incident 5412, ready 1826.
Richard, thank you so much for the kind dono. I appreciate you. You're very welcome, Richard. Yeah, you get a hot cup of coffee in 3 minutes. That's what I'm saying. It's quick. It's fast. I like it. I enjoy it. So that's my honest opinion of the machine. I mean, it's been less than 3 days. So, and I'm not a person who drinks a lot of coffee. I just, I'll have 1 cup, maybe 2 in a day, and that's it. 1 in the morning, and maybe if I'm feeling a little weird during the day and I need a little energy, I'll end up having 1 more. But I'm not the person who makes a huge pot and constantly is drinking out of the pot. You know what I mean? Like I'm not that. I don't want to be wired. No, it's not an espresso, Evan. It's just a regular. I didn't even get the. They didn't even have the what's it called, the thermal carafe. This is just the regular glass carafe.
PR female Hispanic wearing a blue shirt, black legging pants. Full direct to suspect. Male Hispanic, 30 years, wearing black clothing, carrying a black backpack. Code 2 and 75417 RD265.
Yeah, Phil, I don't really drink espresso. That's B. B's the espresso guy that I know. He likes it. It's just quick shots.
Street, 15942 Bassett Street, second information CHP. Code 3 incident 5414 West Valley unit, hand identified.
I don't know, just I like the hot dog water. Something about the shitty regular coffee. I'll tell you, if I could truly make McDonald's coffee, like, and right as I say that, see, speak of the devil. If I could make regular McDonald's coffee at my house the way they sell it to me and it tastes, oh man, I'd be in heaven. I'd be in fucking heaven. What is cowboy coffee? I've never heard of no cowboy coffee. I've heard of the Black Rifle coffee. That stuff. I've heard of that stuff. Never had it. The only other coffee I have, the McCafe. I mean, I have the McCafe, but it just doesn't taste the same, Sippy, when I make it. Even if I make it in the bun, it's just there's something the way they do it, and I don't know. It's probably maybe the industrial bun machine they use that may make it even better. I don't know. And I think they're doing, they're using whole beans, and you can get the whole bean too. I'm pretty sure, and ground it yourself from Ralph's. It's their water, you think? Yeah, there's just something to it. That's what it is. They never clean the machine. Well, it fucking tastes great. Caffeine is a drug. It's unfortunate, but it is. I tell you, biggest drug in the world is sugar. Even little babies, infants. Go look at some Gerber. Look at all that garbage Gerber in the bottles that you're eating as an infant. That shit is gross. You imagine if it didn't have... I mean, look at it. Smell it. If it didn't have sugar, would you ever eat it? Fuck no. So you get hooked on sugar very early in life. So the cafe au lait. Yeah, I like regular coffee.
Virginia Avenue, apartment 1.
It's also to me.
East LA Sheriff's, code 2 and 75429.
Oh, he covers his eyes, right? The light's too bright in here for him. But he can't be without me. He can't be in the other room where it's dark, where he could clearly just get his ass up and go walk over there. But he wants to be here. So he does that a lot. He's used to covering his... He has big paws, so it's not a big deal for him. I'm telling you, he's a big-ass cat. It fucking stinks. He's too much, man. I really got to cut his nails. He's scratching the shit out of me, and I'm tired of it. Gotta hold his ass down tomorrow and cut him up. I know he hates it, but oh well. Give him some treats. Use 3 heaping teaspoons.
3986 Brunswick Avenue.
Oil coffee? What the fuck's oil? What the hell's oil coffee? You drink it, mix it with hot chocolate? That sounds kind of good. I've never had that.
Matters Metropolitan 611 East 5th Street. C Security will direct suspect. Code Tinton 5434, correction 5437, RD 148.
Another battery domestic. No, I do boost it and shit. But you don't understand. He's a strong cat. I'm not playing. Like, he is strong. Looks like they got maybe a chase here. Let's go. You know, he's not, he's no slouch, this cat. Strong as fuck. So when he starts pushing on it too much, I kind of let him go. I don't want to, like, hurt him, you know. So to get bigger caffeine buzz from espresso than coffee, you have to drink multiple shots. Makes sense, huh? Yeah, he's strong boosted. I'm telling you, that's how he is. He'll push back, he'll fight. Those, you know. I try to wrap him, but by myself it's tough. You know what I mean? You don't want to cut him too short. And he's pushing and moving and, you know, squirming and shit.
Unit ADW Domestic Violence 14425 Foothill Boulevard, apartment number 7. Suspect male Hispanic, 57 years.
Yeah, he pushes Sippy. He's fucking strong.
Inside the residence.
You don't like it.
Code 2, incident 5438, RD 1904.
I mean, I calm him, talking to him, and kiss him, and give him treats when I'm done, just to, you know, to ease the situation. But he does not like it. He really fucking fights it. I can't think of anything else that he just doesn't like. But that doesn't like. Yeah, he starts moving, and then, like, he's starting to twist his arm, and God forbid I, like, you know, hold, and he's twisting his arm, and don't want to hurt him.
Subject male, black, 30 years, black, brown, lesbian, 17, 30 hours, wearing a white t-shirt, gray sweatpants, suffers from schizoaffective disorder, requires medications. Code 2, incident 5442, RD 1256. North Hollywood units, possible shooting just occurred, 5500 Cahuenga, 5500 block of Cahuenga, alley rear south of the 7-Eleven. 4 shots heard, and a person made 1 short yelling noise. Nothing else seen or heard. Code 3, incident 5440, NRD 1549.
Shooting behind the 7-Eleven? Wouldn't you know it, Billy? What does my shirt say? I don't know. I'm just playing. It says Smoking Barrel, Simi Valley, California. Shooting and training facility. And it's got a little Dr. Seuss top hat right there, as you can kind of see. Good old Smoking Barrel. Go over there and shoot some guns.
Suspect there now, 4411 Southwestern Avenue. At Louisiana Fried Chicken. Suspect is a male black wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt inside the location. Code 2 incident 5443 RD 1203.
Oh man, chicken. Remember Super Chicken. No, I do wrap him in a towel for talk. Trust me. Come on. 2 years. I know. Doesn't help.
The PR is around Hispanic on a bicycle standing by to direct to the suspect transferring now Hispanic with a baseball cap, dark clothing. Brendan cut the PR. It's code 30545 RD 1281. Christian RD 281.
I mean, he sees the towel.
Suspect 10351, Midtown Mount Avenue, code 2, incident 5446, RCC 38.
Sees the towel coming. He's already running.
28317 Fernando.
Look, Air One's right there, guys. What's going on? Let's see. He's running right into it. NLM. Running right into it, guys. Let me link their page again. Let me give you this one here. Stinks is not my first cat. It is actually my third. What the hell? My shit tripping again. Where's not linking the page? And link. God damn it. Sorry guys, I can't link the pages right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Restart. I have to restart the feed. Sheet. Guys, we're watching NLM Entertainment. Sorry, I'd link you the page. YouTube. But my link, apparently it's not linking the page. Stolen car. Oh shit. Oh shit. Am I high yet, Josh? I'm high. I'm high. Because remember, I was smoking weed while I was doing laundry too, man. What's up, Mega? Yep. Yep. Look at stink bombs now. Oh, look at the pupper. I don't want him. Thanks. Can we have a little pit bull?
All units code 41800 East Pacific Coast Highway, no evidence of shooting.
Yeah, he just moves too much for anything. It's like, you know, like I said, I just wait for someone to come over and then they can help it. I'll hold them down by myself and then let them clip or vice versa. You know, that's why Jeremy comes over. He helps me with it too. Thank you, Boosted, for putting that in there. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can't. I don't know why it's not linking. It's not linking any pages right now.
Okay, 15 unit ambulance pedestrian PCR, Carker 6, Carker 6, code 3, incident number 9, already 150.
Another rat? Yeah, Cat, well, he doesn't quite do that. I have 2 scratching posts, and he hasn't quite learned that yet. He really hasn't. So I'm going to help him along. You know, he is also a cat that we got way earlier than we should have, only because his mom wasn't taking care of him when he was in newborn. So I had to bottle feed him. Obviously, you see how big he is now. You know, but some of the stuff he probably should have learned through his family or whatever, from his mom and dad, and didn't really get taught. So I don't know if he was the runt or whatever. He surely is no runt of the litter now, but he may have been that then. But someone may have touched him, you know what I mean? And they left their scent on him, something like that. What's up, GF? Shout out to you and everybody else in Sedona, Arizona in the house.
Score 45500 Cahuenga.
He loves me so much. I love him too. I love him too. He's a good boy. He's a good kitty. You know, he can get a little rambunctious, but we all can, you know. So, other than that, he's a good boy.
Our unit is entering the suspect there now, 150 South Alvarado Street. Suspect is not Hispanic, 4 years, Tauntonville, code 2715 and 8235.
I mean, trust me, I can sneak in 1 or 2, or you know what I mean, and try to do it that way. But then, you know, it's easier to clip them all, get them all done, and give him some treats, make him feel better about it, and then, you know, he goes on his way. Yeah, he's a long cat for sure. He's a big boy. He's not a small cat in any form, not in weight, not in length. I mean, even his tail is quite long. Like, he's got one of them long tails. You know, some cats have what seems like a longer tail than others. Definitely has that. Dave, well, you got to remember too, it's especially now with the way it is with the gas prices, they got to make some money for their stuff, and they don't make a whole lot of money going live, to be honest, unless people are donating to them, and sometimes I guess it can be a little light, and he doesn't want to rely on that, and that you say to yourself, he's working in a sense for the news. I mean, he's for himself, right? But the news is what's paying him, right? So Channel 5 or 4 or whatever, when they're buying that crazy police chase feed, that's what's, feeding his family. You know what I'm saying? So we can't expect them to just give it all away for free. Like NLM here, they're not selling footage to the news stations for the most part. I mean, they may get some really great stuff, and they may hit them up online and say, hey, can we use your footage or whatever? That may happen. But I think for the most part, they're not selling it. It's more of just having fun and living off the live in a sense. Because they probably make more money dono-wise on their lives than Randy does. And if Randy made more money live, he probably wouldn't have to sell that stuff.
Suspect vehicle is a newer model, gray
Does that make sense?
License, last seen westbound, Olympic from Figueroa. Suspect is a male black, light complexion, shoulder length, dreadlocks, 25 years, 5'9", 180, wearing a black sweater, blue jeans, armed with a black Glock. Property taken was a Louis Vuitton bag. Information on incident 5374.
Another robbery?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Yeah. The black Louis bag is going to get you.
Unit Hill, south of 7.
The Louis bag will get you. The Louis bag will get you every time. Mike Phillips, I do not. Oh, look who's up. Stink Bamus. Old shiny stinks. I love you, baby boy. Love you. You love me. Daddy loves you. So I stuck my head in between the monitors. Made him get up. Just tell him I love him.
Coming on Valley Facility for a roof check.
Mike, I think they were. Then I got rid of them.
Avenue.
I have some of them somewhere. I think on my old phone. Yeah. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's just always hungry. That's his problem. He's always hungry. There's the fourth call tonight for another 7-Eleven call. Fucking 7-Eleven, man. Jesus. Oh, the heart on his nose. Well, you got to see it's like right on the end of his nose. Because his nose just looks black, but it's actually kind of like a heart shape. And he used to have a diamond right here, and it's still there, but as he got bigger, it kind of just, like a tattoo does on somebody who, like a rosebud becomes like a loaf of bread or a big rock or something. Kind of changes forms, those tattoos, as you get older. It's kind of the same way with him. This is Bakersfield, California. Bakersfield, California. It is fur on his belly. He's got a black like diamond in his belly, but just seemed to have changed a little bit of shape as he's gotten bigger. That's all. I mean, the circle's still pretty circle-ish. You can see the circle on the side of him, right? It's like a deck of cards. He's got a heart, a circle, a diamond. Not that there's any circles on playing cards, but whatever.
10-4, I got a return out of Arizona.
Club's a kind of circle, but whatever.
Honda. Before it's turning to an RO of Auto Company 13 out of Chandler, Arizona, against an 08 Honda. Unregistered, however, at this time. I'll write it to your box.
Yeah, Stinks ain't 20 pounds. Stinks, if I had to guess, Stinks is probably 12 pounds or somewhere in that range. He's pretty hefty. You know. He's a hefty cat. That he is. Stinks is at least 80. In his mind, yes.
206 West Hudson Boulevard in front of the apartment complex on the driveway blocking the entrance. Suspect male black approximately 40s wearing a dark shirt, light colored pants, wearing white shoes. Under the influence of unknown substance, holding a magazine monitor, edition of Coachella 2927.
Under the influence, holding a mag. Does he like clothes hampers and scratch? No, he just likes to scratch my clothes.
ADW suspect San Monica and Barrington near the bus stop. Suspect is a male, Hispanic or Asian, 30 to 35 years, 5'8", medium build, wearing a white hat, silver jacket, and dark pants. Swinging a golf club at passers-by. Code 2 incident at 31, already 852.
He's getting his swing down. You got a 22-pound. Well, Stinks' real name, like on his birth certificate, says Chase Felix. AKA Stinks. AKA Stinky. AKA Stink Bomb. AKA Stinkus Maximus. AKA Stinkalatus. He's got a lot of AKAs. It's a very long birth certificate, but his true name is Chase, and his middle name is Felix, for Felix the cat. Yeah, that's truly his name. Stankerdoodle. Stankerdoodle dandy. And then there was Stinky P. That was his name because everybody was like P. All these little P's like Master P, Little P. So he's Stinky P.
Suspect number 1 is the driver, male Hispanic, 20 years, no further description. Suspect 2 is a male black, gray-headed sweatshirt with a face mask, armed with a handgun pointed at the Pierce stomach. To Pierce property, code 2 and 1038, RD 639.
The robbery.
Just ran over a male Hispanic wearing a gray hat, white tank top, and dark blue jean pants. Never further close range incident 39, RD 1930.
Damn, he just ran over somebody. Fuck, and he took off. Motherfucker. How many robberies? 9. 9 in about 3 hours. In 3 hours. Not bad. Figure that's 1 every 20 minutes. 1 every 20 minutes you've had a robbery. You got to remember, we're closing in towards the end of the month. And you got to remember with the inflation, the gas prices, everything, it's not just the gas prices. I mean, you go to market, you guys know. Market.
Mercedes, Hispanic, long hair, mustache, black headphones, gray shirt with a backpack, code 2 incident 433182.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Black pants on with a gun, code 2 incident 4040 2027.
Wilmington Avenue, 10960 Wilmington Avenue, code 3, incident 42, and RD 1849, South 59 to identify.
Not yet, Catherine. It's been busy just for other calls, you know. And the radio's been very busy tonight. There we go.
5266 Tuba Street, Spec XY. Vehicle 2018 Corolla and a license plate. Suspect, female, Filipina, 160 pounds, 40 years, and for the description. Continue incident 37 identity 45 RD 14.
All right, you guys ready for 7? You guys ready for 7? Oh, yeah. All right, guys, time for 7. Round 7. Here we go.
I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Pass the Dutchie, my friends.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Here unit for BCC2.
Am I going to go to the grand opening of the Dr. Green Thumb in LAX? 16th? No.
At 5131 Finance Avenue.
I don't think I'll be here. I don't think I'll be here. Who knows? Who knows? You know, Max, you know, you got to remember that's one block from Rodeo Drive where they're at, and that's a custom jewelry store. Now, again, is it $5 million? Who knows? I could easily see a $1 million or $2, $1 million or $2 in some watches up there. You got to remember, you have a lot of high rollers right there. Beverly Drive is a one street besides Rodeo that's heavily trafficked. You know, a lot of people drive there. A lot of people walk up and down there. In fact, the reason they like Beverly is because Beverly has a lot of eateries. That's where you're going to eat and still walk and shop a little bit, window shop. Okay, as to where Rodeo Drive, you ain't eating shit. They're just your credit card's eating. That's it. Your credit card's getting eaten up. Your credit line.
415 group. At the Walsh River Mall Red Line Station on the platform, suspected 2 male blacks. Number 1 wearing no shirt, black pants. Number 2 wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt. There's additional 6 male blacks to the location. One female black attempting to fight is code 248 in RD 2020.
And then, like I said, they run parallel to each other, Rodeo and Beverly Drive. So there you go. And that's kind of what I'm getting at. So it's a different kind of street. And that's why I'm saying Subway's on that street. You know, there's a lot of little places, like I say, you sit down and eat and what kind of people watch. And it's just a little different segment of Beverly Hills there. So I could see it. Like I said, I could see some crazy. I mean, again, it's not in this day and age. It's not crazy.
From Alvarado on 12th Street. Something was last seen northbound Alvarado from 12th on the east side of the curb. Male Hispanic, 5'8", 170, 30 years. Last seen wearing a black baseball cap, black shirt, blue jeans. Weapon used was a long switchblade. Weapon still outstanding. Information on incident 5445.
Someone just got stabbed.
I'm gonna slice you up!
You stayed at the Marriott Beverly Hills last week? Nice. I didn't even know they had a Marriott there.
Anyone's expired or Johnson
Yeah.
actually to Phoenix, Arizona. Additional address at a 7645 Bay Drive, Huntington Beach. It's a 2003 Cadillac and it's from out your box.
Yeah, everybody's going to the Beverly Hills Hotel. That's where a lot of people stay. Go to lunch there, and that's the crazy place for lunch. Like you're having $13 iced teas and salads $20.
Unit President Hump from 9227 Cedros Avenue. Pure heard unknown. Door to home open. Heard possible suspect inside. Pure devices inside the restroom.
Incident 55 and RD 1964, standby for additional.
Someone's taking a dump in their mobile home. Oh,
Units
boy.
all frequency, standby 31 is in
Chase.
pursuit of a possible shooting suspect westbound 23rd from west. The backup area is supervisor.
All right, let's see what's going on.
One is not northbound Vineyard, passing 23rd Sussex vehicles. 41 Ford Focus, special license plate 7 Aura Tom Robert.
What fucking frequency?
6319 X 63 cancel your 459 help for all 19.
Not on there.
On M Sam, Union Nora.
Oh.
1. Domestic violence suspect. Vehicle 2 feet on Washington and Hillcrest.
6-0.
Of course it crashes now.
The vehicle has returned to the location with headlights off at the north. So in the vehicle,
Yeah, it's
gray pants, like socks, black pants.
It's Wednesday.
37 North Tom Robert,
Shouldn't be
820.
popping. Should be slow. You know what I mean? When did I think to me of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Tuesday is always the best day for chases and for just all around crime.
Ambulance shooting 1060 North Bigness, 1060 North Bigness, and apartment B29. Code 3 incident 64 and RD 119.
Units are on eastbound or westbound Washington only. The units are code 6 Washington Hillcrest.
It's probably why they live so long, because they sleep so much. Cats definitely enjoy the sleep. Stinks is always in bed with me sleeping. So I wish dogs lived a little longer, but they age so quickly, you know. 10 years, basically.
Yeah, 115 East 3rd Street. Suspect is male. Possible previous RO on file. It's code 2770 RD 135.
Maybe get a little lucky, get a little longer gone, you know. But it's sad. Poor puppers.
Units is off eastbound traffic, Washington and Vineyard, westbound traffic. From Washington.
Yeah, cats are great, man. There's a lot of bright ones, man. There's a lot of bright animals out there. We just underestimate them, you know. Her name's Parthenia. Like the street. Looks like they're rolling to something now. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Stinks is the hood ornament right now. Yeah, money definitely doesn't buy happiness. I think what money does bring is comfort. It makes things comfortable. So you don't have to do this today, or you don't have to do this tomorrow, or you don't really have to worry about that bill because you have enough to always pay the bills. So that can make things more comfortable. So I think that's what money brings. Doesn't bring much else. Brings a lot of problems. That it brings. Biggie said it best, man. More money, more problems. You know what I mean? So As soon as you win the lotto, everybody wants to be your best fucking friend and all that, especially the family members, people that or friends that never fucking hung out with you. All of a sudden, they need $4. Then you give them 5, and that wasn't enough. And yeah, it's crazy. Have I ever fell asleep during a broadcast? No. No, I haven't done that yet. What's up, Vibe? Vibe Genetics in the house. Cheers. Yeah. Brings a lot of women. What? The cats do? Well, I mean, animals. You know, ladies like animals. So do men. So do everybody likes human beings like animals for the most part. What's there not to like? So many cool animals, man. Told you I want a hippo. I want a little pygmy hippo. If I can have anything, I want a pygmy hippo. Stinks would be best friends with a hippo. It'd be fucking awesome. Get like a little chair, like something like.
Washington.
You know, we can set like a saddle on the back of the hippo, and it just carries Stinks around. You want a pygmy Stinks? Stinks was great as a little baby. He was so tiny. He was really tiny. I'm telling you, he was no bullshit. He was the size of this remote control, a standard DirecTV remote. Like I have a picture. I laid him down on the couch and put this next to him, and he was just as long. Winchell's. Fuck, man. I'll be talking about Winchell's Donuts. Dang it. I want a Winchell's Donut now. God damn it.
Give him a donut. Jelly, he likes jelly. Jelly donut coming.
Yeah, he was tiny. That's what I'm saying. Like we you know, my friend Kristen only got him because he wasn't being taken care of.
GTA exhibition in La Brea,
Carjack.
and La Brea to the rear of Rancho Park. Suspect is in PR's vehicle, a black Nissan. Suspect a male, black, 31 years. To PR's car is possibly still in the vehicle. Code 3-0086 RD321. Stand by for additional.
Another carjack. Yeah, so you know you gotta feed him. You gotta make sure he's okay. So, yeah. Yeah. No, money brings a lot of. Oh, I know. Sorry, Claude. I didn't see what you were saying. Well, I mean, again, that's we've talked about this before. There's plenty of men that money brings too. You know, there's a lot of ladies out there that work really hard, have great careers, not jobs, and they choose to put up with it because he's a pretty face and a big dick. So whoever puts up with that, I mean, that's your choice. But there's plenty of gold digging dudes out there that do nothing all day, sit at home, maybe work out, you know, eat, play video games, waiting for their lady to come home, don't do shit all day long, living off their lady. Just like some women do it to men. It works both ways. Don't trip.
Thanks for the great blow. That's all the pure with the hands. Toss unknown article. Fear believes it's possible gun. Code 2789, RD 1243.
You know, it happens both ways. So don't mistake. Don't mistake it. All right, they're back. There we go. Yeah, that was Vegas. Yep. Yeah, so it is what it is. So that's why I say, and that's that's a double-edged sword to that too. You say to yourself, okay, let's pretend we all win the lotto, right? As soon as somebody finds out that you won the lotto, whether it be a guy or a girl, you have to question, well, do they really want to be with me because I'm me? Or do they want to be with me because I have whatever I won in the lottery? You know what I mean? That's a real thing too. That is a burden because that is a thing you must think about. Because that's some real shit right there. So that's also something to think about. That's why they have that documentary, how the lotto, ruined my life. A lot of people think it's just so gravy and it's all great, but you have people coming out of the woodwork, like I said, old family that wants money, and then oh, you only gave me 10 grand, but yet you won 2 million, and you asshole. Like it's just weird. It's a weird dynamic. So, cocaine and hookers. Well, yes, you can do that too. But I have a feeling you were doing that regardless of what your money status was. You know what I mean? Because I don't think you winning the lottery is just gonna make you go out and do that if you hadn't done either of those things prior. You'd just be indulging even further.
Car strip suspects. They're now Van Owen and Kester. Rear parking lot on DMV property. Unknown number of suspects removing parts off of a vehicle. It's code 2, incident 92, RD 923.
Damn, they're stealing cars off. I bet you they're taking the catalytic converters off a car at the DMV, which might even be like test vehicles to like some people do their driving test in them. Turn them on. They're going to be all loud, uncorked and shit. Oh, city's gonna have to pay for those cats. Yeah, that's the problem.
Any Olympic unit, domestic violence, 0 Olympic Station on Vermont 11. In a Uber red Kia with hazard lights on. Suspect is ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 27 years. In a green Jeep. No further information. Have followed PR from the area of Avalon and Vernon. The suspect was at the location last seen on Vermont for speed codes, code 291, RD 2056.
They're stuck on the on-ramp.
Ambulance, female with mental illness, 1207 East 7th Street. Cross Street is Kohler. Subject is a female black, approximately 40 years. Code 2, incident 94, RD 158.
Yeah. Tell them to fuck off. Well, easier said than done. Because especially if it's somebody that's like maybe, closer to you. That isn't somebody that just, came over for nothing. It changes people. So. And it's also what, again, people end up like, I think it's something like, seriously, like 70% of people that win the lotto end up being back right where they started. Because most of them just don't understand how to invest the money. They've never had the money to invest, so what do I invest in? And they end up blowing it in stupid ways, So that's the whole thing. Or they don't take the lump sum. At that point, you always take the lump sum, people, always, because you don't remember it's a non-transferable winning. So if you died tomorrow, you obviously would be fucked out of it, but you wouldn't care because you're dead, right? But your whole family would lose out. Now, if you took the lump sum, anything you left in a living will to your family would at least go to your family instead of back to the lotto. So you always take the lump sum. Always.
Any federal unit battery domestic violence traffic and liquor ship on traffic from the AM/PM. That's code 2 incident 98 RD 1684.
That's my bit of advice. Not that I've ever won, but I will do it when I win someday.
AM, PM, too much good stuff. Bungus!
Bungus! Yeah. Mr. Mihilik, thank you. It's good to see you as well. I'm sure I killed your name. I hope I didn't.
Responding code confirmed to the 415 site.
You're saying Powerball transfers? I'd have to look that up. Goes to the estate. Well, that's to say that you've got an estate and everything's set up. But, yeah. I mean, most of the time it doesn't. So you'd be smart to just take the lump sum. And be able to take the money and do something now and live it and enjoy it. Live with it, enjoy it, and all that good jazz. What's up, Let's Go Dodgers? Give it to your family while you're alive. Well, that too is a problem too, Carrie, is, you know, you can only give so much to each person. I believe it's like $25,000 to each person per year. After that, you're paying the taxes on it.
Male, white, 93 years, 6 foot, 180 pounds.
That'd be like 25 grand. That's it. You won 25 million. So cheap. You won 25 million. It gives me 25 grand.
At the entrance of the apartment building, suspect is female black, 50 to 60 years, green jacket.
See, it's even 15, they're saying.
Leggings, banging on the glass doors, causing disturbance. Possibly related to incident 94.
See, so you can't just give somebody, oh, well, you know, I felt bad for my sister. She doesn't have money, or my brothers. I'm going to give them $1 million to change their life. You can't do that. Well, you can, but you're going to give them $2 million or damn close. You're going to get like $1.7 million. You got to give them like $1,700,000 in order for them to get $1 million. Sad. Or maybe $1.4 million. I think it's like 40%, something like that. It's pretty high. You'd have to give an extra 40% in order to give them that $1 million, which sucks. It shouldn't be that way. You know, you won the lotto, you found the money on the street, whatever. You should be able to give it to who the fuck you want to give it to. Every penny, if you wanted to. Shouldn't be that way, but it is that way. It's fucked up. You just had to deal with that recently. It was 15 grand. See, so there you go. So, it ain't much, right? So people will be like, this fool won $25 million in the lottery and he gave me $15,000. What a cheapskate. That's what they're going to be saying about you. Oh, those fucking assholes. Like 15 grand ain't enough. Yeah, it's crazy, man, to see what people have to pay when it comes to taxes when you're doing those lump sums. I cry.
Suspect is female, black, 23 years, beach stop, black pants.
That's weird, Sip.
Provoking police refusing to leave. Yeah, suspect can be heard yelling in the background. 7103817.
Arena 3, woman 1150 West Capitol Drive, 1150 West Capitol Drive between Western Amelia. Subject is female Hispanic wearing unknown color skirt. Male Hispanic, black sweatshirt, white shorts, standing next to subject. On constitution code 3, incident 106-9531.
One wants it all to go to the government. Yeah, let's not get all into that, but yeah, we know. That's just 9,000 gift cards. Yeah, it's wild. Could only imagine having to, like, you know, you hit that one of those crazy $300 million like thing, you know, like jackpots, and then writing a check for $80 million or something like that. I'd fucking cry. I'd be ill. As much as I'd be happy, as much as I'd be what would be left, and I'd still be happy, I would still be sick to my stomach writing that IRS check. It would just make me ill. It would make me ill. It really would. You'd go from such a high to such a low. Angry.
At 4620 Santa Monica Boulevard at the College Motel. Additional PR, an employee called back advising that one suspect is now at the front desk. Male Hispanic, 25 years, bald, tattoos on his face, black hoodie and black shorts, demanding a bag that was found in his room to be returned. The gun was found inside the bag. Code 2, incident 74.
Yeah, I'm good on the crypto. I'd rather buy gold than crypto any day. I don't think I'm ever going to be around long enough to have to really worry about that. But, you know, who knows? Maybe I'm really wrong. You know, tis what it is.
What lane? Did you have any further on maybe the suspect's vehicle?
Have I seen? I have not. I don't ever deal with that kind of stuff like gold, you know, or silver or anything. In fact, it's funny. They actually have some cards. What are they called? Fuck. Well, I know that the gold standard has them, but there's another one. I'm trying to think. Fuck. It is not definitive. What is it? Anyways, there's a fucking brand that Panini makes. A certain product that they make, basketball cards and football cards, where they actually put in each case that you buy of these football and basketball cards, there's one.
Kings Lane, Hollywood. Vehicles gray, four-door sedan, possibly Ford Focus. Suspect last seen westbound Hollywood. Two suspects. First suspect is male, black, 5'9", 160, wearing gray hooded sweatshirt. Second suspect is male, Hispanic. Weapon used is unknown gray handgun. Property taken is mom, black, watch, and U.S. currency. Information on incident 0038.
Another robbery. Doesn't it all sound familiar, guys? So anyways, they're in the cards. They have in each one. They put one per case. And in there is either a silver bar or a gold bar implanted in the card like you saw with the jerseys. And obviously the gold ones are worth more than the silver. That's obvious. And I think it's what it is it's a half ounce of gold or a half ounce of silver. And it's literally implanted in the card. So and there's another one called Gold Standard where they have little smaller, like a, I don't know, maybe the size of like a nickel. I'd say the size of a nickel, the roundness of a nickel, where it's actual gold in the card. 24 karat gold in the card. Yeah, boosted. That's what I'm saying. Like the Steph Curry one went for like 10 grand. They're really, you know, they're really tough. They're really cool cards. And again, yeah, you could always just take them out. And I have a card with a Ken Griffey Jr. flawless, like I was telling you, with that $11,000 a briefcase shit. That it has a diamond, a ruby, and an emerald all in the card, implanted. It's a Griffey card. There's only 10 of them in the world. I got one of them. And it has an emerald, a diamond, and a ruby all in there. Now, granted, they're not the greatest of clarity, of course. It's not a, you know, I'm sure a top quality diamond that they're putting in there. But they're legit diamonds. They're legit rubies and emeralds, which is a cool thing, you know. Half ounce of silver is just 15 bounce. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's a full ounce. I mean, still, what is that, $30 or whatever? So it's really not too much. But the gold on the gold end, you know, you're talking $2,000. So they might be full ounce, pretty sure. But and that's the thing, is these are really expensive boxes, and there's only one per case, like one every 4 boxes. You get one. 1/10 of an ounce is like $240.
Mission unit, screaming weapons, Boba ran. Code 3 incident 121 RD 1972.
Assigned to Bill and R8, former stated male, Hispanic, female adult, fighting in the middle of the street. Can hear both parties screaming and crying. Sector, TC, the truth.
People are scrapping in the streets. People are scrapping in the streets. People are fighting in the streets. What do I see over here?
64 and 5, respond code 3, an additional unit.
How do they
City Element unit, possible 242 suspect, 2726 Folsom Street, standing in front. Not Hispanic, 28 years, thin build, blue jeans, base, possibly under the influence of narcotics. History of Assault against the PR is code 2, incident 122 or D457. Any really traffic collision 16309 Avenue face location. Protocol code 2, incident 124 and RD 1797.
Not sure which aero unit responded to CSP 273.5.
Is this fucking thing dead?
They're asking for you.
No, it's not dead. Why can I not type?
Air 26 is switching back over. Just FYI, they think they located the subject.
It's really weird.
On the crime broadcast, there is incident 0038. 2 additional male suspects in vehicle. No suspect description. Information on incident 0038.
I want to fucking type. What is wrong with you?
Possible shooting just occurred 1976 Sherman Way, 1976 Sherman Way. Tara heard 5 or 6 gunshots approximately 10 minutes ago, and several people screaming. Code 3 incident 129 RD 2139.
What the fuck is wrong with this shit, dude?
Any phone unit 451 035 West Avenue inside the Food for Less. Suspect of the transient female white light color clothing. It's code 2 incident 1
I don't have any.
1584.
I don't have any. Yeah, I need to charge it. Looks like a shooting possible. Club shooting possibly. At the club.
I saw it. Change the camera.
At the club. So that's why I can't link anything. Shit's fucking faded. Faded. It's faded.
Oh, hold on, guys.
What's happening? He's saying hold on. Let's go. Oh shit, let's go.
How many people are in that car? 1 or 2?
Subject unit, vandalism suspect there now, 519 North St. Andrews Place. It's a new construction, 2 suspects, 1 male, unknown, no further description, 1 additional suspect, no further description. Inside the location, breaking doors, code 2, incident 137, RD 22.
Uh-oh, she break the door.
South Boyle Avenue, information from CHP, female request PD to location, monitor comments for additional, code 2 into 01 4454. Fired on 99 Honda. Showing
Could be like one of those little halls or something. You know, you rent a little hall out.
Possible evidence of suicide. 23117 Martinell Street. Subject brother, male, white, 25 years. Under the influence of no substance. Possibly hallucinating.
Oh, she
Monitor addition
hallucinating.
up to 126 2173.
Hallucination. The hallucination nation. Hallucination nation. It's a cafe. A cafe. The Sea Liz Cafe. Cliz. Clits.
There's something going on in there because
Cafe Clits.
Get out to the airfield. No, but I thought you said this was closed.
Yeah.
So it's crazy.
Or is
that
it
there's only
glitz?
people
Oh, it's
here.
glitz.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Didn't see that was a. Didn't see that was a G. The glitz. I don't know if it was the clits. I mean, shit. This day and age, it could totally be the clits. Oh shit. I don't know.
So they cleared the code, or cleared the search.
Oh, look who's taking a bath and he's all awake. Dude is faded. I know I am faded. I'm trying to look over here. I'm trying to look at the chat room. I'm trying to read. Couldn't see that little portion there. I'm faded. Can't lie.
I'm gonna put you guys back right here.
Kind of long day.
Collision Indiana, Cesar Chavez, transit 146, 8469.
Oh man, there's a dang bug splat right on their window, right in front of them.
Blop. Shooting?
It's zooming in on it.
Into a house?
Look, that thing there goes.
One suspect, this guy doesn't male black, wearing a brown shirt, blue.
That car was being nosy or something.
50 years old.
It's kind of weird.
Unknown last seen direction.
Bug splat.
Weapon used was going to be a black semi-automatic handgun. Like a US 927 Cedar area. I thought that'd get more. I'll put it out. There's no questions for 112 boy. You dropped the badge.
Carrying a broom.
Is he trying to sweep the grass, Robert?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
10-4 from L 123rd.
Yeah, look at that church fire over there. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on one taker. Mm-hmm.
They said they had a little bit of fire, but it's showing heavy smoke.
Well, if it's glitz, then yes, it is a strip club. But if it's glitz with a G, then no, it's not a strip club.
And it's breezing. It's like a hot breeze.
But that would be cool. Like, come down to my, cafe glitz. Or my, I mean, you're just getting right down to the point, I guess.
Yep, chilly. It's already almost that time, baby.
Oh boy, here he comes. What are you doing? No, you're not gonna go on there. Don't jump on there, fat boy. No, they don't want you on there. What are you doing, fat pie? Why don't you get up on the chair? Come on. There you
Put
go.
it back in the middle of the crowd.
What are you doing over here? Huh? Oh, you came to give me keys? He's giving keys.
Yeah, that's on Kentucky. That's down there, guys. So they found a stolen vehicle, guys. Another one.
I love you. I love you, buddy. I love you.
So they are code
Yes,
over there.
I love you, dude. I love you.
Do you think maybe we could get
Here's my baby boy.
Zoom on the sign.
Dee loves. Papa
Says
loves.
the Glitz Cafe.
Oh, they sold it. It's not the rocket shop
Papa
anymore.
loves you.
Oh,
Yes.
it's new owners.
Dee loves you. Thanks.
Maybe they run it different than
Place looks sketchy.
it's a 24-hour
Yeah,
cafe.
can't lie.
Says open.
or at least a 1 or 2.
What do you do?
That's just another spot to potentially get shot up.
You think maybe we could get Alicia to get a job at night?
You doing, weirdo?
She could
work during the day.
Well, no, she could get nighttime job. The baby will be asleep at night with the baby, with the kids, and then she'll be sleeping. And then we can make the kids watch her at night because she'll be asleep more.
She said he had it in his back waistband, and when he started punching her, she removed it from his waistband and kept her in possession. That's when I rolled up. Simple, I got that part, but how did it get exactly? Still from my house, and he's working to take it from us.
I love him. But if I try to like touch him, he's just gonna scratch me.
10:23.
I got enough of this like cuts marks on my hands. Shit's almost embarrassing at this point.
Cleared on the code.
Like, what are you doing? You torturing your cat? No, just trying to pet his ass.
To meet Indiana and Cedric Chavez is now DUI traffic TXC in
Oh, it's supposed to say glitz. Oh, the G's not done all the way.
See, it should have been
clipped.
clipped.
Yeah, not a C. It just doesn't look like a.
It would have been awesome if it was the Clint's Cafe. Like, what they should have done is made it like more clear that it's a G than not a C, especially when it could have been Clitz and not Glitz. Just saying. I mean, it's at that point, it's up to you as the business owner. I mean, it looks like you made the sign in the backyard, anyways. I mean, if you paid a lot for that sign, you better get your money back. God damn. Because if you notice the open, look at the N on the open. It's like the N's not even finished. It's cut off. Look at the centering. Look at the O in open. Okay, look how both sides of it have a margin. Now look at the N in open. Okay. First off, the N is too close to the E. But we understand why. Because as he was painting, he realized, oh fuck, I'm running out of space.
Subject is a female agent, 60 years, no further description. Suffers from paranoid schizophrenia. Go to Intel 160
pictures.
Yeah, the gapping is all wrong. It's definitely not wrong. And really, it says open the clits. It just says. I didn't make the sign. I didn't. Just reading it.
That says the clits.
Measure twice. See, they're seeing it.
Yeah, I seen that truck earlier.
Just letting you know. Story within the story. It's like one of those things where you just see a funny sign as you go and just take a picture of it. I mean, that's damn close. You're right there. You know, they were just sitting there painting like, oh shit. And you'd say to yourself, well, how long would it took to sit there and just stretch out another red line an inch? You know, and just even it out. Put some painter's tape and fucking do it, and then pull the painter's tape out so it's a nice, clean, even line. And that was too much, I guess. Instead, we're just going to make it look cramped so people can make fun of it. You get what you get. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Get what you get. Alright, let's do one more round and I'm out of here, guys. It's starting to slow down. We'll get one more out. It's about 1 a.m. here. And remember, we're doing a show on Friday. Nothing tomorrow, though. Signs are overrated. Well, in a sense, yes. But when you also say to yourself, it's when your name of your business is so absolutely close to being mistaken as clits, like you need to do yourself the favor. You know what I mean? Or you're riding with it. You know what I mean? And that's the whole point. Like Dick's Hardware. You know what I mean? Like, you ride with it, you ride with it.
Any Hollywood units, elder abuse suspect, 639 South
Texas?
Domingo Street. Suspect is upstairs in the back room, male Hispanic, 60 years, no further Code 2, incident 167, RD 455.
See, Jeff, that's what I'm trying to tell you. It could be one of those places where they have like a little place to rent out. You know, a little hall or something. Never know. Could be that. It's not uncommon. It's somebody's birthday and it's on a Wednesday night. It's not uncommon. Especially nowadays. I mean, right now, because 2 years for the last 2 years, you couldn't do none of that here. Now you can finally do that stupid shit.
Suspect 10913 Wilmington Avenue at the scene of a TC. Suspect vehicle is an unknown make SUV.
All right, lucky 7, guys. 8. Sorry, this is 8. This is 8.
Substance threatening to assault Pierre's daughter. Code 2 is 0170 RD 1837.
Get some water. It's gonna wake Stinks up, but oh well. The hell is noodle you? I don't even know what that means.
Standby, 1X11 in pursuit of a DI driver, Broadway north of 9th. License plate HRLZ for Mary 876, HRLZ for Mary 8776. Crossing the back of the unit supervisor.
Motherfucking chase. Yeah, I never heard of noodle.
11 is on Broadway approaching 7.
Yeah, Big Johnson's big. I remember those Big Johnson shirts. They were pretty popular.
Kingsley, CDPR standing by a Hispanic, 20 years short, black baseball hat, black jacket with the hood, taking items from front yards and mopeds. Code 176
Yeah, good old.
7869, 7869. Possible kidnapping progress. 410 Hauser Boulevard. 410 Hauser Boulevard. In garage 7. 4th floor. Parking spot 205. Vehicle is a silver Toyota Corolla. 6 Charles Ida Young 031. 6 Charles Ida Young 031. Code 3 instant 177 3734. What's the truck?
So is catfishes for catfish is what you're telling me, Boosted? I don't think that's it.
Advises that a 920C occurred from 10786 Live Oak Avenue in the city of Temple City, Baldwin Garden Nursing Home.
Let me see. Runaway. No, it can't be.
Person is last name Hernandez, first name Richard, common spelling.
Shouldn't that be a child, though?
Missing person is a male.
Coming out on Wilshire frequency 410, correction 410 Hauser Boulevard, or a possible 211 in progress.
62 years of age.
Their unit is on a missile truck.
Nuzzling me, yes. I understand. I mean, he doesn't nuzzle with me too much. But,
Broadway, 3rd Street.
he likes to sleep like with me and like right near me, but not on me. If that makes any sense. Like he's gonna sleep on the other pillow while you're sleeping on one pillow.
Broadway, approaching 2nd, slow speeds 20 to 25 miles per hour.
You're not coming for West River BCC?
You want to get a sheesh?
Sheesh!
All right, let's get into this last round of the Nizite. Then I'm going to be out for the night, man. Or we, including Stinks. All right, round 7. Let's go. Lucky, round 8. Jesus, round 8.
Are you okay? You look kind of goofy.
No, it's nothing.
Are you going to pass that doobie or what?
Smoke.
And away they go to a good
Unit
beginning.
459 suspect just left. 13932 Lord Rose Street. Across the street from that location from the warehouse, here reporting suspect vehicles were 3. Number 1, a white SUV. Number 2 and 3, sedans. Unknown make, all last seen on the route towards El Dorado. Suspects were 6 to 7 males, all wearing dark hooded sweatshirts. Kicked in the front door to the warehouse and stolen a number of items. Fled in the vehicles. Code 2 incident 182 RD 1944.
So 6 to 7 guys in 3 different vehicles.
Units to go up ahead and set up spike strip.
Notice that?
It's very well man. For following the right left, following the right left, company incident 185 RD 901.
Well, I used to have a cat that would lay on my...
Broadway over the 101 freeway.
She'd lay on my chest, Smokey. She would lay on my chest every night. As soon as I laid in bed and I was like, the cover's up, she'd come and stay out right on my chest till she got a little too heavy. I was like, oh, you're killing me, girl. Come on.
News requesting units just spike strips up ahead. Units are now crossing Cesar Chavez from Broadway.
She just loved it. She would sit on my belly and kind of just wait for me to pet her. And, we go to bed. She too was the same way. She'd sleep with you. Not on me. She just wanted that attention for, a few minutes. You wearing my shirt? Sweet.
Seeing a perimeter.
Get it, Juanito. Get it. Get it, ganja boy. Cheers. Cats are great.
Broadway approaching Alpine. No spikes on
I don't know if
Alpine.
they're the best, but they're great. I love them.
25 is
I love
crossing
animals,
with a
man.
female detained. Male suspect is running westbound through the park.
I love dogs a lot. Not so much for birds. I mean, they're beautiful looking, but I don't want really a bird as a pet. So are fish, too. Like, they're not the greatest pets, but they're beautiful.
It's northbound Broadway from College. Slow speeds.
You have 10 dogs? Oh, my God. You have 10 cats? Oh, jeez. You've had like 10 cats. I see. Sorry, I misread that. Sorry, it's popping up and down.
101, 158 Tamarack Avenue, left in unknown direction.
That's funny, man.
Female spanning 15 to 16 years old, black clothing, with a black backpack. Something pure with mother with her hands. Go to incident 191, Hardy 1622.
I like boxers. They're a bit rambunctious sometimes, but they're fun dogs. They love to run around and get all crazy.
Requesting the perimeter be disregarded. Units responding, canvas, location, parking lot, Frampton, north of Lomita.
Yeah, I'm definitely not having any snakes.
3, work around to spring up to Pasadena for spike strip.
I think the only reptile I would really have is like those geckos or lizards. Those are pretty cool.
On Broadway approaching.
I tell you all the time I like the lizards outside. So they're fun. And the rabbits that are somewhere out there. Uh-oh, what happened? No.
3706 Pasadena, Broadway, attempting to set up spike strip.
Oh, yes. Reset their feed there. Is that it? Yep. Or is it going to lock up again? Yeah, it's locking up again. See, they might be headed home too. Who knows? It's late night now. Let me go right here, guys. Give me a sec here. Let's do this. Let's go back to Vegas for the rest of it and just chill there for a moment. Alright, let's just go there for just a moment. So, let's do this. Yeah, I think they're done for the night.
Just hanging in as
Shout out to
your
NLM.
from 23117
They shut it
Mariano
down
Street
yet.
is now fire department requesting a backup. 23117 Mariano Street for a belligerent individual at the location. It's now code 3, incident 126, 2173.
Well, I'm about done, Miss Kitty. I appreciate it, though.
Thanks, unit.
Yeah, I'm done.
And the
for the night.
suspect 5711 West Century. the
What was the band word? I don't know.
Suspect in room 8073, marked for additional code to engine 193 or D1488.
I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about.
Medina at Avenue 32.
Ouch. Even Vegas is slowing down. What time is it right now? It's 1:10. Yeah, makes sense. 1:10 on a Wednesday. Slowing down, Billy. You still got some coming. The late nighters. Yeah, no, we're listening to it now.
North of Spring, correction, north of the 5 freeway. Pit maneuver has been completed and successful.
Oh, they pitted him. Pit maneuver is successful and completed. Yeah.
North of Spring, north of the 5 freeway.
They got him. 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 Oh, it stinks right now.
Insufficient units north Broadway between Avenue 22 on the 5 freeway.
Right, sufficient units on that one.
Clear except Central and Central traffic.
All right, let's do this, guys. Let me do the crime countdown, and then we'll be out for the night. So we had 6 domestic violence calls, 5 assault with a deadly weapons calls, 9 batteries, 7 burglaries, 11 robberies, 6 shootings, 1 stabbing, 4 stolen cars, 4 male or female mental illness calls, no vandalism calls. Sorry, guys, I picked the good one for me, though. 1 kidnapping call, 1 suicide call, 2 ODs, 11 car crashes, 2 chases that we heard on the radio, 4 390 intoxicated males or females, 2 311 calls, including the guy running around with no pants on in the street, 4 484 petty thefts, 2 DUIs, 14 415 fight or disturbance calls, 3 transient calls, 4 711 calls, and 4 Figueroa calls, all tonight. Thank you guys so much for everything. The thumbs ups are huge, guys. The likes, the retweets, the love, the donations. I appreciate it all, man. Thank you. On behalf of that guy and myself, we'll be live on Friday, 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so adjust to your time zones. And I guess that's it. So enjoy your Thursday, and hopefully I'll see you Friday. So on behalf of Stank Bomb and myself, I guess we're out of here, man. Be good.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Take her easy, dude.
That's right. Take her easy, dude.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Bye, y'all.